SU2C. 100% of the money you give will fund life-saving cancer research. Excellent. Okay.
Little pockets of play can appear anywhere. Go on a digital adventure anytime with Kinder Surprise. Because even schoolwork can be a little lesson in fun. Kinder Surprise, a little play means a lot.
At Bird's Eye, we grow our bees in harmony with the land, which makes them
even sweeter and tender too. So much goodness.
they're good for the land and good for you too. Bird's Eye, eating full colour.
Our hair colour is us. The breakups, the glow-ups, the fresh starts. It can switch up our mood instantly, and that's powerful. So go pink, go blonder, make tangerine your thing. Harness this mood boosting magic. Embrace the power colour and Schwartz Coffee.
Touching hands, reaching out.
Welcome to new, faster William Hill Vegas. Play bonus drop for free for your daily chance to win thousands of instant prizes, including over 250,000 no-wagering free spins daily. That's fair play, fair value. It's who you play with. William Hill.
Oi, Great Tap! It's time to face the music and Great Tap's digital!
I don't trust tech.
Fear not! QuickBooks customer support gets you real help from a real human!
Real humans. Right, those.
At Lloyds Bank, we will always be by your side. For style, you can see. For quality, you can feel. And for value, you can't resist. There's only one place to go. The Furniture Village sale. Live beautifully for less.
Blinding Money Super 7. Your motorway shenanigans could have compromised our entire operation. But your leap of faith did save Dan an impressive £301 on his car insurance. And saved him £150 on the costs of running his car. Double whammy.
The Money Super 7, helping Britain save on car insurance and so much more. Super safe with Money Supermarket.
Join me, Matt Baker, as my folks and I go exploring in our beloved Northeast. That was given King of Siam. Let's go. Join us for Matt Baker, Travels with Mum and Dad. Starts Wednesday.
Oh, it's so hot.
Ziggy, good job.
Very good, yeah. I mean, it was nice for Billy to actually create something that was actually very nice. Yeah. Ruby's was, the Bill Gates face was actually quite tasty. And Laura's. And one thing that got me about Laura was so many different flavours. There's a huge amount of work gone into that.
Great detail, and you know exactly what everything.
And that star tasted amazing.
Chocolate, orange, flavouring meringue.
It was all good.
But
Gareth was good too because he did 2 kinds of meringues and he showed really good piping skills. He set out to show us what he could do. The others were more about decoration.
the pipe work on the outside of the pond was really clever. And then to use
Mum, told me to piss off today. The other day she said she's disowned me. Now she said she said piss off and all that. What it is, I said to her, she's gonna lose her home. She's gonna go into a rest home before she dies.
I just think Laura and Gareth overall are probably really,
Yep.
you know, the stronger two in line with Star Baker.
But she don't like it.
Well, Bakers, we just want to thank you so much for giving up your time to grace our tent in aid of Stand Up to Cancer.
You're highly entertaining, but there can only be one winner. Only one person is taking this Star Baker apron home with them. And the Star Baker this week is...
Gareth.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And we've raised money. It just feels really, really good.
Thanks, man. Thank you so much.
I'm really glad that Gareth won because he was so organised. He worked practice. He sort of deserved it.
It's my colour as well. It's a silent injury. It's great.
Thanks for having me. And I have to go home now and lie down.
There's all hungry look. Who knew that meringue was my thing? Am I right or am I right?
Oh, this was fun. I'm sad it's coming to an end. It's not nice, that's fun.
I feel like I make friends as well. Yeah, man. Overall, it's been proper sick. I proper enjoyed myself.
Do you want to do some baking tomorrow?
Oh, I'm definitely not doing that.
I mean, the celebrities come from all walks of life. To give up their time to come into the tent and bake with us, all for Stand Up to Cancer, is a fantastic thing to do.
If you'd like a free Stand Up to Cancer fundraising pack or your very own Star Baker apron, visit channel4.com/SU2C.
If you like these glasses, this shirt, and those trainers, just go around Matt's house and take them while he's asleep.
Please don't do that. 1 in 2 of us will get cancer in our lifetime. Help us fight back. To give 40, 20 or £10, text 40, 20 or 10 to 70404 or donate online at channel4.com/SU2C. 100% of the money you give will fund life-saving cancer research.
Next time, whoa! There's 3 more new bakers in the town.
Stop. Jonathan.
And one old favourite.
Oh, sugar.
When Matt tries his hand at baking,
Very hot.
taking in a signature that demands destruction.
Here, because Annie Max lacking.
A technical that puts the bakers in a jam.
Look,
And a highly innovative showstopper
They look amazing. He's hustled all of us.
that explores their origins.
yeah, I live just about over here.
Boom.
3 people, 2 generations, 1 caravan, and a whole load of adventures. Brand new to Morphle tomorrow night. Matt Baker travels with Mum and Dad. Over there at 9. Leave some superfluous salad stock needs shifting next year. Foot off the gas. Enjoy the simple life.
That's not a cake. That's a... Okay. Knew it. Sainsbury's Taste the Difference sponsors the Great British Bake Off.
Your days of dancing on sticky tables are over, Tony. I told you not to reproduce.
Craig mentioned you're having a disaster. Did I?
Oh my God, I'm just finding my baby. What kind of mother am I?
Brand new comedy, Pull Raisers, coming soon to Channel 4 and All 4. Life is such a balance here, enjoying the everyday while taking care of your health. But luckily, there is one way to enjoy without compromise. Benecol Oat. It's delicious. 100% plant-based, lowers cholesterol, with only fruit and oat sugars. A delicious way to take care of your heart. Open your heart and try it.
Big are all these big games. We got big names, big time. Order now.
Oh.
When you can buy by sport just for you from a real person. Why buy for it? Shop Etsy.
This spring, choose your epic with Sky Cinema. Fire it up. Whether it's high-octane action heroes or venomous anti-heroes. Okay, a fight for family. She's my little girl. I'm not going to give up. Or fighting a family of ninja babies. A ghoulish life from the past. Or a space saga from the future.
This is only the beginning.
There's an epic for everyone this spring on Sky Cinema.
$10.15, the snacks are in and all eyes are on the gobble box. No tellies allowed right now though, but has the push for self-sufficiency come at a cost? The altogether different lifestyle we're sampling is simple.
Once we'd explored the beautiful gardens and learned all about the history of the rum, it was only right that we sampled a local drop or two.
P&O Cruises sponsors Adventures on 4.
What can I say? Oh, what can I do? Well, let me tell you now. Facebook got pissed off again. Yeah, I think I'm blocked again. Well, it is. It's American, right? It's Facebook and Instagram is in America, and the problem is they think it's okay for American black people to lie and cheat and rob and everything like that, and just get away with what they do.
We're still looking for something better out there. So now we're going to ask the question.
Now, my mum, she said, "Piss off," because I said, I'm going to get you into a rest home, Mum. Before you die, you're going to be in a rest home.
For one whole summer, on a farm set in Devon, the volunteers will live by the ideals of a community that has rejected the principles of modern life. The Amish.
Simple living comes from not always wishing to be somewhere else.
Yeah,
to have something
because I had 18 years of madness. You know, I mean, I got to take medication. Got to take medication. And all this and all this and all that and all this and all that. You know what I mean, I got some banging photographs. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it.
But through regular physical and psychological testing.
Psychological testing. Yes, that's right. Assess all the dark people in this country. There was a guy from Romania yesterday. He couldn't even speak English hardly. But it was like that. You know, because he's all right. He's about my age and everything. And nice bloke. Romania.
Got to grips with life on the farm. But disagreements over spending their limited funds continued.
I'm happy to extend my Irish branch if it improves the overall mood.
Oh, yeah. I've got some lovely cappuccino. Really, really nice, honestly. And there's a drug dealer. There he is. That is Mark White, the drug dealer. Yeah.
It's June 2021. While Britain is gripped by the Euros.
Ladies, thanks for the eggs.
16 volunteers have been living in a bubble for 6 weeks.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Their 2-acre market garden is full of crops. The volunteers' ambition to become self-sufficient is well underway.
Yes! You're joking! Let us in.
It's starting to all happen like quite rapidly now after like nothing for a while and suddenly it's like everything at once. Like there's so much in front of abundance of food now.
We're doing it. We're living without electricity. We're getting almost all our food from the ground now. It's pretty cool. But we did plant a lot of food.
The crops aren't just to eat. They will help raise cash to buy items the community can't grow or make themselves.
The courgettes, the kohlrabi, everything's coming thick and fast.
We have enough kale here to feed Devon County.
Yeah, we do. It's a lot of kale. It's an ocean of kale. We need to start selling. That'll be great for the budget, and it'll be great for us to know that we've made a huge chunk of money.
How much of this shit will be taking out?
The whole roll, are we? No. I think fill these 2 boxes. That's a good place to start.
Alongside self-sufficiency,
Happy birthday!
Oh, happy birthday!
there are celebrations for Jamie and Jerome.
Again. Hey! Oh, thank you guys for this. I've seen it.
So what have you got in mind?
As a special bag of surprise, I'm really keen to go to the local pub and swap a pint for a paper, something to give them an update on football.
It's a rare venture outside their farm bubble.
This is Gary's first time at the gate. I can't believe I'm stepping out of this gate.
At the start of the experiment, the volunteers signed up to use Amish principles to inspire a simpler life.
We are freedom-loving people. We live in environments that seem to encourage us to exercise our freedom in every way possible.
I'm going to be made up like birthday.
So what's going to happen to them now is they're going to start interacting with people who are outside of their community. They will be reminded of what life was like off the farm. It's the new problem to be solved. How do we relate to the outside world?
Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you.
We've got paper, Harry.
What day?
Today.
Honestly, Harry, you need to read about what Matt Hancock's been up to.
Yeah.
It's their first portal to the outside world.
This is the weirdest thing ever.
Oh my God.
News.
I don't really want to know about most things, actually. The modern world is just nuts away at this point. My life feels much simpler because I don't have any of my normal worries. Feeling good. Is there any good news? Is there any good news in there?
Euros. Czech Republic beat Holland. England are doing all right. It's good to see.
It's tomorrow, England beats Germany.
It's torture.
Something with the chickaroos.
I'm distracted by news.
Yeah, they're all stressed because all their feathers are falling.
11-year-old Kai has his mind on the farm egg supply.
That's disgusting.
There's poo in the feed as well.
They're not laying enough. I should be getting at 20 a day, but we're getting at 6. They all look stressed. Their barn stinks. Personally, when I have my room cleaned, I feel more happier.
Victoria needs someone to help her with the chickens then,
Yeah,
really.
I said I was tired.
But he's having a great time because he's not getting as many distractions.
Come on, ladies.
Kaya's growing up so quickly, and I feel like because of work and other commitments, not spending as much quality family time as I should. So that's been great to be home every evening with the kids.
What is it? An egg. An egg. Is it Yuki?
They feel that they're a part of community life, learning new skills.
Okay. I think they're gonna look at Yuki.
Work is stressful, it's hard, and got COVID on top of that, it's even harder.
Back home, Andrew is head of nursing across 3 NHS hospitals.
The pandemic for me has been a really challenging time. More so, I've been worried about the health and the well-being of all the people I work with.
Did you put your sprinklers on it?
No.
There we go, so proud.
There you go. That's it. Well done.
Husband Gary, now an NHS nurse, retired from the army 5 years ago.
The most difficult tours were Iraq, and then subsequently the 3 tours that I did to Afghanistan. It's those memories that will probably stay with me the longest. On all the tours, I was working in the operating theatre. I started to show signs of PTSD, which did really, really affect me badly. I do have to be careful of the situations I put myself in, hence why my career choices changed.
You actually.
Right, how many out of 10, Tommy?
100 out of 100.
Oh! As a family, this is an opportunity that is both needed and wanted. I think the biggest excitement for us both is that the kids being able to enjoy it now, not working at the same sort of level anymore.
But while the kids are thriving on the farm, it's a struggle for Gary.
There's no limit on me to childcare and cooking, juggle that with helping out around the farm as it's required. I just haven't got the fitness levels for it anymore, sadly. I'm a little bit more broken than I think I am at times, which is a bit of a tough one to swallow at times.
Oh,
Some kale.
some kale from Kai. Thank you.
The kale boom continues.
Put your hands up. Your shorts. I love that.
Hi, I can't eat all that kale.
You got that too.
Kale is so making kale crisps. Make a kale curry. Steamed kale is lush. We can make frittata with it. This is kale and pearl barley risotto. And then on the top we can have crispy kale.
You think any of this will sell today? Yeah, a lot of it. I think we'll sell it on. I think kale's a really good seller.
Today, the first test of the market.
All right, brother, we're ready to go.
Let's go.
With a short shelf life, fresh organic veg needs to be shifted quickly.
This is great. So we set this up here. Yeah.
And Kevin's idea, a roadside pop-up shop.
The reason that we've chose this spot is because it's a crossroads. So we're thinking that we're going to get traffic from 4 directions.
First customer's yet to arrive.
Well, I've got very good patience, so I'm happy to stand out here for a long time. My dad has an allotment, and my dad's really into gardening because my mum and dad separated when I was quite young, and so I don't think he knows me completely. This is the best place to stop because they've got to stop, and they look directly at the produce. Come on, fresh kale. When I leave here, I want to go and help my dad a little bit on his allotment. And even if he just looks and thinks, he's a good worker, I Kev, he knows what he's doing. I want my dad to think I'm a hard worker. We might just have to knock it on the head, swallow our pride, and just say what we have back. Not tested it out yet.
Oh my God.
Hopefully it works.
In the farmhouse, Amish principles are being pushed.
I've lagged it off Keith's shop out. So hopefully, because it's the football, fingers crossed.
I'm a good commentator on it.
I've never been so excited about radio.
Words.
I've never, when I got it off, and I was like, it's quite a tricky one because obviously it is a piece of technology, But and it is, I suppose, when people might go, well, where's you draw the line? If you allow the radio, what about TV? Or but I think this for me would be where I draw the line. That's my.
Following the radio hasn't been agreed by the community as a whole.
We need to test it out.
The Amish tend to believe a fulfilled life is one without technology. Typically rejecting TVs and even radios in favour of time with family, friends and community.
Radio. Radio.
Radio. It wasn't a community decision, and it was a demand from a group of people who wanted to watch the football. For me, that's a massive issue.
Having a simple life to me is everyone kind of being calm and happy. It means that people feel a bit happier and more for it.
It's so good it works. That's so good.
Oh, she's off.
Up to now, the farm has largely stuck to Amish principles.
I can understand the Amish way of living. They're not interested, basically. They're interested in their community, and that's a good thing. I like that.
The effects on their state of mind are being regularly monitored throughout the experiment.
I've not forgotten how to use technology.
After 6 weeks, there are measurable changes, with the majority of adults showing significant improvements in happiness, community bonds, and quality of sleep.
Hi, sweetie. I'm definitely more in touch with nature than I was at home in London with absolutely no garden, no animals.
Such rewarding work. Now you really feel like you've got purpose here. You really feel like you have meaning.
I don't remember the last time I slept until midnight. Here, I get into bed about 10:30. Sleep quality is better.
But Iraq veteran Gary is going against the trend.
I'm a private person. I'm not wanting always to be surrounded by people and engaging with people. Quite honestly, I'm not that good at them. I'm veering rapidly between being manic 1 minute and very down the next minute. I'm trying to maintain that sort of buoyancy and chipper out exterior. It's taking its toll on me internally.
B&O Cruises sponsors Adventures on 4.
Trees, I won't let you take me down. Alevia hay fever relief lasts for 24 hours, acts within 1 hour, and it doesn't make you drowsy. When hay fever hits, take Alevia before your symptoms take over you. Alevia, try it now. Alevia, now available in store.
Imagine driving without compromise. Pure electric for the city. An SUV for life's adventures. Power on demand. And hybrid to take you further. When all you want is everything, the new Vauxhall Grandland plug-in hybrid. Electric, and then some.
Better naked bacon is made without nitrates. One day, all bacon will be made this way.
Touching hands, reaching out.
Welcome to new, faster William Hill Vegas. Play bonus drop for free for your daily chance to win thousands of instant prizes, including over 250,000 no-wagering free spins daily. That's fair play, fair value. It's who you play with. William Hill.
They come from deep underground. Water makes them stronger. Sunlight fuels their power. and they will stop at nothing until they've taken over the world. For years, the grown-ups have been keeping the veg invasion at bay. But they can't do it alone. They need your help, kids.
You're going down, please. It's crunch time. Get suit. I help them to defeat them.
Join the fight. Eat them to defeat them.
At Lidl, we're big on quality for all, and now spring has sprung. Unleash the hot cross buns with fresh greens ready to roll and roast chicken ready to lunch, just like Mum used to make. Oh, Mother's Day, and how could we ever forget the dads? Now that's big on quality and always Lidl on price.
Receipts cost, taxes cost, box cost.
Home tax returns with our financial tools.
At Lloyds Bank, we will always be by your side.
I like Rice Krispies.
Ketchup on everything. Discover the secrets of the nation's favourite brands.
I feel like I need to sleep and I'm not really meant to be in here. It's tired.
And find out how they made their products irresistible.
Oh my word.
Inside the Super Brands starts Sunday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
B&O Cruises sponsors Adventures in Fall.
Okay,
It's 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
how I've been milked. My veins look like a cow's udder. That's gross.
What's going on first then?
The self-sufficiency drive to sell veg means another trip to the outside world.
Slide that under. We're going to Holsworthy Market today, farmers market. We're travelling there on horse and cart. You know, I haven't done anything like this before. I'm a pretty good driver of the car, so hopefully I'll pick it up pretty quickly. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait. Let's go.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't even explain it. On a scale of 1 to 10 how happy I am right now.
I'm a bit emotional actually. Well done, Kevin. This is like epic.
For Victoria, it's the first trip off the farm.
It's a good feeling. Got the wind in my bonnet. Yeah, and we're off.
Somewhere here. Whoa.
Well done, Kevin.
Okay.
When it comes to the veg, obviously I've no idea what I'm actually talking about, so can I pass them over to you?
Please do, yeah.
Hello.
We've grown so much.
Oh my God.
It's all organic, no
We're looking up the land.
Nice. Very, very good stuff. 50 pence each for those.
Right, I'll have a couple of those.
There you are. Thank you very much.
Oh.
We just leave them in the ground for as long as we can. Keep watering, let them do the thing.
I'll just leave them in there and say I hope for the best. Yeah, thank you.
The cool thing is, I didn't have this knowledge before. So now I've got a bit of knowledge. To be able to share that with other people just makes me feel great. Fantastic. Pick the biggest one. Romanesco went down really well.
We sold a couple of those.
We sold another cucumber as well.
Nice.
I think we've made probably about 51 or 52 pounds from the stall. I just really wanted us to sell out, and I was quite disappointed that we didn't.
Interesting, your stall may have peaked,
I forgot shops existed.
but town is offering plenty of distractions.
It's almost like someone's putting temptation there for us.
Yeah.
It's I love shopping. Okay, I'm sold. Just looking at people getting their hair done. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. I'm right about it, you know. I know. I miss my greasy treatment. Like, oh yeah.
It's been over 7 weeks since they last set foot inside a shop.
I love how they could be. I miss anime. Yeah. I'm addicted to Instagram. I love it. I've got around 50k followers at the minute. For me, it's kind of like an identity for who I am. I show who I am from my clothes. So this is my cute little picnic / strawberry look today to match my outfit. I feel extremely pressured to post on Instagram, and that's kind of the downside of the whole thing. You need to always be fresh, and you always need to have new ideas. It's always ever changing, like trends come along that you need to be a part of.
Wow, looking great.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, look, friend. How nice would it be not to wear a brown dress? I'm just like thinking, is it modest?
It's £1.
It's so tempting, isn't it?
For the Amish, part of simple living is for everyone to dress the same. The volunteers were each given standard outfits for the summer.
It's kind of cute, but is that really bad? No! Friend, I'm actually not a cute shopper. That'd be great. Thank you so much. Get in!
What's in the bag? It's a new dress.
A new dress.
Yeah. No, that's no problem.
Look at me.
Whoa.
I'm a new woman. Right then, should we get packed up?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's pack up this dress.
In the dress. In my honest opinion, it does pain me to say it, but I don't think it's totally in keeping with what we're trying to achieve. The reason we're all wearing the same clothing is so that we are all on the same level. And maybe, just maybe, Victoria buying the dress, it just tips the balance a little bit. In hindsight, maybe I should have said what I really thought. But I like it when everybody likes me. You know, I don't like it when somebody thinks I'm a bit of an idiot. I just don't want to upset people.
It's very modest.
It's very modest.
Yeah.
It's not like I went and bought like hot pants.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I have to go to church in these clothes, what I wear to the field.
Yeah.
But this, come on, I would be like, hey, guess who's arrived? Heads are gonna turn. I'm gonna be too dazzling.
Yeah, but then they're gonna say that's vanity. We're not here to be vain.
I see both sides of the coin. I see a modest dress, but then I guess if I wore that around the farm and then people don't have access to a dress like that,
they might feel
upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just put that one in the closet and close the door.
I think that's the right call. Just save it.
Yeah.
You still look great.
I know in this particular sack, but
you can rock a bin line though. Put it away. Oh, you get attached to it.
I'm attached.
Put it away. Put it away.
In the farmhouse,
It's coming on. It's coming. Oh, come on, England.
Amish ideals are on hold for the night.
Come on, England. Kick off at 8.
Are we going to watch them?
we can't watch them because we don't have a TV. But we've borrowed a radio.
Yeah.
Perfect.
it's been really weird having this major tournament going on, and we're completely cut off without any information, you know. And it's England. For me, it's exciting. We had to wait to post. It's taken 4 days sometimes to get the result. It's just so strange.
Not everyone shares the excitement, though.
Are you going to the football tonight? No, because if it is, I'll really kick off. It's only a radio, Andrew. It's not a television.
Absolutely great. I really lost the plot about the radio. It's caused quite a lot of anxiety. I was just so annoyed.
Come on, England.
I think when you make one decision like that and break a rule, you know, where do the matching man start and finish?
For Iraq veteran Gary, disagreements are unsettling.
It's not been particularly good for me as an individual to be subjected to all those sort of things going on whilst trying to hold everything together, including holding my family together, and perhaps somewhat selfishly trying to keep myself together.
I see Twas grace that taught my heart to feel. Homelessness to sing God's praise and was with God.
Sounded great. It sounded amazing.
All right. We're dealing with a group of people that have what they have when they want it. There are only 3 teams left at Euro 2020.
Single beer to listen to England play in the semi-final. It's quite a treat. It's not the usual 5 pints down the pub, but I'll take it. We're just having like a few hours like out of the like simple life and nothing. Yeah, I think everyone's buzzing about it, so I'm happy about it.
Sounds kind of like French to me.
I don't feel it's real harmful. A lot of stuff to fill your head. Quite honestly, I guess this is going to be the start of my team war.
I'm not sure how I feel about the booze thing. Didn't sleep very well worrying about it, to be honest with you. But I think I was quite looking forward to summer of purity, relative purity. I've been surrounded by booze all my career.
Oh.
So yeah, a little bit. I remember the first pint I poured when I was 17. My first job was in a pub. And I'm still here. Still doing it. There we go.
I'm not very good at planning my life in particular. I'm not very good at planning anything, but particularly my life. If I'm honest with you, I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I was throwing myself into situations. I knew I liked different hobbies. I knew I travelled. I owned a bar in Mexico, and I went to Florida and bartended, and I got a bit fed up of just giving people drugs every day. The idea of trying a different life and perhaps living more simply and healthier is attractive.
When I'm in a beautiful place like this, I like to do yoga techniques that I've picked up through the years.
We come from a very complex society with lots of choices and lots of freedoms. But you've got to grow up at some stage and start taking life seriously. You've got to sort your shit out.
Hangovers or not, farm life must go on.
The goats have grain and resources. They took Jamie and Jerome's time away from the farm because they had to milk them twice a day. So we decided as a community to sell the goats. Au revoir, goodbye. The work that needs to be done is picking crops. We don't want them to go to waste.
The courgettes, I mean, they seem to multiply like rabbits. There's only so many things Frank can do with a courgette.
Without crucial sales, self-sufficiency remains out of reach.
I'm panicking a little bit now because I'm not experienced in this. I'm scratching my head thinking, what are we going to do? Because we have
what we're gonna do?
field of crops that are ready.
I don't know.
B&O Cruises sponsors adventures on Fawn. Big up all these big names we got big names, big time. Order now.
If somebody say just eat. When you can buy by school just for you. From a real person. Why buy boring? Shop Etsy.
VAT? How about me? Crack through tax returns with our financial tools.
From the biggest transformations to the smallest changes. Don't be house bowers. Be house proud with Wix.
We've got great deals at Morrison's. How about a 1 litre bottle of Jack Daniels? No, only £20. Morrison's, make good things happen.
Touching hands, reaching out.
Welcome to new, faster William Hill Vegas. Play bonus drop for free for your daily chance to win thousands of instant prizes, including over 250,000 no-wagering free spins daily. That's fair play, fair value. Until you play with William Hill.
Well, in my day, we had it tough. To get everything fresh for dinner, we used to spend hours at the supermarket. We had to guess who would overtake when. I know we had crayons to make Dad's birthday cards. And I bet you never got that new mower.
Is on another line. Just leave your message after the tone, and when you're done, press hash or just hang up.
Hello, Russ. Mum got pissed off. She just told me to piss off and hung up the phone. Because what it is, I told her about. Well, actually, I filled in the feedback on the council again, the Southampton Council, it was on telly. That's right. It was on telly about people hitting people, and I remember the day when you and Lee wouldn't sit down on the settee with me, and Mum come into the room with her hand, and she said, "Oh, my hand," like that, and two police ladies come in, and they said I had to leave the house, and but my Freelander was outside, and that's when Kim told me to go over to Pam's, and I told the police about when I got presents for Kim and Karen Dinage across the road from Mum's, and also Pam across the road. Yeah, all their children had Christmas presents from me. Yeah, this is what I told the council about everything. And I want to out of that house in a rest home. Yeah. Yeah, Russ, you were on telly. No, not you. It was some. It was Will Smith. I think it is. that guy, he done a good film. He done a good movie in America. But he smacked some bloke, and now they're debating what to do, and they've been asking people in United Kingdom, and there's ladies saying, yeah, well, one person shouldn't hit another person, and then I done something about Lee when Lee gave me a black eye. Yeah, I remember because you get very close to Lee, don't you, Lee, Russ, and you and Lee. Well, if I find you in Mum's house with Mum, I probably won't even be allowed in the house or nothing. It's crazy, really. It's funny how you act, the way you act. The doctors, but they heard your voice, right, and they got me straight out of the hospital because they knew exactly what you're like.
Carrying myself, I've had more arguments than we would have attorney disagreements. I've been more naggy with the kids. Come on, tell me what your braces on. And I think we're all struggling with that as a family.
I learned a long time ago that the coping mechanisms was to deal when you've got situations that you're uncomfortable with, and if you're able to challenge them, then you should move away from them.
What's going on here?
The next
Person you're
moment,
calling, I've leave your name and number. I'll get back to you. Thank you. Bye. It's on another line.
emergency
Just
meeting.
leave your message after the tone, and when you're done, press hash or just hang up.
Yes, so it's you and Lee. You get too close and all that, and protect Mum like crazy. And there's Mark, the biggest drug dealer in Southampton. I was told 3 police officers yesterday about Mark being a very big time drug dealer, and I was said about Lisa Tarry, who's suddenly gone silent. She's not talking to me no more for some reason. Oh, I was talking to her when I was abducted from my home and taken to Weston-super-Mare. You actually come to see me, Ross. Do you remember that? Yeah, well, the thing is, why is Lisa Tarry not saying a word, not talking to me or anything? And I'll tell you what, her children, I might even get them, get some social workers to watch that family. Because we don't know what they're going to do next. Mark and Lisa. Yeah. I said to Julie, who's adult social care, I said to her I might work with the Southampton Council and start looking at families like my family. Anne White with her 4 boys, how they covered up all the drugs, and how Mum went to Desborough House. It's really funny how Mum done that, because now Mum says, I've disowned you, piss off, this. She talks to me like shit. She's never been nice, actually. She's been horrible. Yeah, so I'm just going to make sure I'm going to try do my best to get her out of that house. Yeah. What time is it now? Oh, it's 9:37. But I noticed you seem to think your work is more important than your brother's. So I've also contacted Lidl's about you as well.
This community that I've pledged myself to really matters to me. I'm willing to make sacrifices. Having these temptations strengthen the resolve.
Yeah, because he works at Lidl's, right? And he thinks he can just forget the past and all that. But, it's very important. This is it. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
twins, Jamie and Jerome.
We're going to make a mud patch for them. Because pigs do love having mud. Is it basically a swimming pool for a pig? Yeah. You've got to treat them like they're royalty. I'm loving it here. Back in London, I will be working my reception job, and I'm going to be enjoying it. Like, you get bored of doing the same routine. Yeah. I like learning new things. Oh my God! That's quality. That's me. These are happy pigs, man. I love the fact that I'm here now, kind of doing important roles. And we're trying to make them play cat, so Kev told me that they're the third smartest animals in the world. We've got a tyre. See what they say. I want to see what they say about the tyre.
Please get him to go through it. Leave him with some food.
No, I think that's the trick though. You're a pig. Yeah, let's roll it over.
Oh, is that nice?
Go on, go on, go on.
Sorry, Face. That's the first trick. Dig through a tire. Our tricks are fire.
Oops.
Hey!
That's what I get there.
They eat from the trough, from food that's gone off. Sustainability, well, it is our reality.
Again.
Dig through a tire. Our tricks are fire. They eat from a trough, from the food that's gone off. Sustainability, well, it is our reality.
But sustainability isn't coming easy.
What I've realised is at the end of the day, we're dealing with life. It doesn't press the pause button and wait for us to pick it. You know, it just keeps on growing and getting bigger.
After limited success selling their produce, their drive is on to raise their income.
It's kohlrabi. They're getting so big that a few of them are already cracking open.
We're going to lose crops. Is this stuff going to go bad?
Hero Cruises skates his adventures on four.
Oh.
At Lloyds Bank, we will always be by your side.
Let's go this one on Big Six. I'm getting deja vu. Did you know that you can sell tableware, textiles, even books on Vintage Home History? Cut the clutter and you can earn some extra cash with Vintage. You know the drill. Just snap, upload, set a price, and sell without fees. Pack your items again,
Whoa.
and you're good to go.
Let's have a look on eBay.
If you don't need it.
What do we got?
It's time to face the music and Big Tax Digital.
I don't trust her.
Fear not, QuickBooks customer support gets you real help from a real human.
Real humans. Right, those.
Big are all these big names we got. We got big names, big time. Order now.
Somebody say just be.
O2 won't bring you back in roaming charges up to 25 weeks. O2, we're better connected.
Oh, isn't Easter just the best?
What's so great about Easter?
For starters, chocolates everywhere. You can choose who to invite.
There's Uncle Mike. He's on holiday. He's Florida.
The weather's glorious. There's a mountain of these things. And we get a visit from these fellas. Easter at Tesco. It's yours for the making. I'm not confused.
And confused.com. Face your confusion. Save up to £303 on car insurance.
I'd like to support Sketches Artwork. The art show itself has the darkest
From the moment you book to the moment you plan into a king-size beds, you can rest easy. Hurry, rest easy. Only.com.
Honey Burton Plastic. It's kind of sweet and sour. Nicole, I'm not in a wheelchair.
Your days of dance on sticky tables are over, Tony. I told you not to reproduce.
Craig mentioned you're having a disaster. Did he?
I'm just finding my baby. What kind of mother am I?
Brand new comedy, Paul Raises, coming soon to Channel 4 and All 4.
P&O Cruises sponsors Adventures on 4.
It's all right having a field full of veg, but if you can't do anything with it, it's kind of useless, isn't it?
We need to get a wholesaler who can sell our veg for us. It will be a crying shame if all the effort we put into producing these crops came to nothing. We need to sell stuff and move it.
Harry's instigated a call with a supplier via their local grocer.
Hi Keith, I'm well. How are you doing? Excellent. I'm very used to talking to suppliers and negotiating.
Fingers crossed I don't screw it up for our community.
Well, if you bear in mind, most of the local wholesalers have ready access to all the sort of stuff that we grow.
Uh-huh.
So not everybody done that.
Right, that makes one of us.
Oh.
Well, we'll see. Hi Ian, we're part of a local sort of community project, and we've been working really hard around some organically certified veg. We've got about 2.5 acres, and we've got all sorts of really high quality veg, kind of ready to go.
I've got loads of chicken.
Our labour costs are very low. We're not at all greedy. The stuff needs to go. Okay. You can come and see it, it'd be great. I'd love to show it to you. It's beautiful what we've been doing. Great. Thanks so much, Ian. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Huge effort going on to be sustainable together. Starting to branch out and find the market for our produce. Let's see how it goes.
Cow has been milked, and I think I've done it with this cow. This is the one that I named after my sister as well. So there you go, Dabba. She looks just like you. Like milk, but it's warm and much sweeter than milk that you get in the shop. It's good. If I was at home, I would have woken up and then stayed in bed scrolling on my phone. Today, I've milked the cows. I've had my breakfast. I'm going to start cooking lunch. Yeah, at home I'm still in bed. I suffer with insomnia a lot at home, but now I sleep solid consecutive hours and then I get up in the morning. And for me, that's a huge, huge thing. It's a simple life and it makes me happy.
After the routine chores, a crucial day ahead.
Picking's on my mind. Picking and packing, the 2 P's.
The veg wholesaler is coming to inspect the quality of the produce.
We are selling broad beans, peas, beetroot. We've got to really do the quality control for the beans and the peas in the field while you're picking.
The potential deal could be the key to making the community self-sufficient.
You're just looking for something nice and big like that, where the peas are, they're nice and mature, exact something like that. That's perfect.
So you know how he said he wants to do the quality control out here? Do we just show you?
No, okay, was that one all right? Yeah, we'll be picking until midnight if you do that.
I found Kevin, man. You've come a long way. I remember the first time he was shy, and you could tell his confidence is sky high. But this one, alright. It feels a bit.
Yeah, they're perfect. A year ago, I was in such a low place. or just being ill and being in pain. And I cried floods of tears in that hospital bed because I just thought that my life was over in a sense.
How many of these do you want, do you reckon?
A full crate.
Yeah?
Yeah. 1 year later, I'm probably the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. Yeah, it's just amazing. Yeah.
Hold you tight, and I won't.
Land of plenty.
Great work, guys.
Any deal with Veg wholesaler Ian could be an ongoing source of sustainable revenue.
Ian is coming. He's not going to muck about. You know, it's important that when we present it to him, it's what he wants. And it's crunch time.
Very important that we presented everything, you know, really beautifully, because we want to make the best first impression we can, because he is the key for us to get this veg out into the world.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, guys. So yeah, we got beetroot, kale.
Pudding piece. So we've got 5 boxes for you there, and it's 4.5 kilos per box.
You want to get in there and just check the quality, make sure you're happy. So this one's a little bit, it's not a lot small. Broad beans, for me, it's not particularly great selling. On the beetroot, so 12 big ones in those boxes. No, this is a 3.
Yeah, there's 12 total.
Okay. They're all perfect as these.
Those have been hand sorted through. Yeah.
All right.
So how do you think we did?
You've nailed it. It's fantastic. My customers are going to love this. Presentation-wise, it's great. I want a little touch actually with a cabinet up on top of pocket.
You didn't even know that?
Nice touch. The thing we've always got to talk about is money.
Absolutely. Right, so I've just done a little bit of quick maths, so I estimate that we've got around £230 worth of spreadsheet for you. Does that sound about right?
Which school did you go to?
Not a very good one.
Yeah, no, I mean, if that's what you've got to write it out at. So we've got to get this stuff in the van. Thank you very much. See you next trip.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys. See you soon.
I don't actually think I've felt accomplishment quite like this ever before in my life. And it's a really special feeling. When you've done something awesome like that, you should be able to enjoy it. It's not going to be champagne and caviar. It's not going to be that. It's more like going to be potatoes and water to celebrate. But nonetheless, I'm going to allow myself to feel really proud tonight, because today's been a good day.
For Harry, it isn't just the celebrations that are Einstein.
I haven't written a letter for 20 years, and it's really interesting. I'm writing to my mum and my dad. My mum's very happy I'm doing this. And my dad's quite old school and not big on emotion. He feels that I've drifted, I think is the word he uses. Yeah, he just wants me to get on. Get on and be happy. I did have a moment the other day. The women were washing clothes by hand and chatting. I could hear children laughing and playing. I could see the men in the field working hard and chatting too. The sun was shining. Birds and animals were busy doing their thing too. I think for the first time in my life, sorry. Do it to a pattern. I think for the first time in my life, I could have screamed for joy. I love you all. I will write every week. Wow, very emotional reading, Anne. Just because this is so lovely. This is an amazing thing, and telling my family about it. It's lovely.
Next time,
So yeah, it was there.
romance blossoms.
There was some moderate making out whilst waiting for the yogurt to chill.
See that tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. All for more, getting away from it all, from wild Wiltshire walks to remote Scottish staycations. Join Sandy Toksvig for some extraordinary escapes. Streamable on All 4, brand newable on Channel 4 Thursday at 9. Next tonight, and as the French say, un box de la goggle. I'm guessing.
I challenge anyone to find a more beautiful place to sit and sip roll.
P&O Cruises sponsors Adventures on 4.
With Easter around the corner, Britain's favourite chocolate brand is gearing up for some bumper sales. But is Cadbury's chocolate really as ethical as they say it is? And is child labour involved in their supply chain? Dispatches unwraps the truth. Cadbury Exposed. Monday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Deliveroo presents Pizza Express and the American Heart. Pieces of pepperoni perfection. Brought to you by Deliveroo.
Playing spin on Tombola Arcade will blow you away because there are so many ways to play. From classics to things that are out of this world, with special bonus rounds to favourites like Stitch One. And to keep it a lot of fun, play from just 5p to a maximum of £1. Download the app and give it a spin.
When you're booking a hotel, it's reassuring to know exactly what you're getting. So there's no unexpected surprises. A friendly face, a clean, comfy room, and as much brekkie as you can handle, so you can work away without the worry. A Dublin trip without the bath. From booking to bed, we're here to help you rest easy. Premier Inn, rest easy. Only available to book at premierinn.com.
Better Naked Bacon is made without nitrates. One day, all bacon will be made this way.
Couple of hours on the sofa right now on Channel 4, and it's all kicking off with strong language, adult humour, intense violence, graphic scenes of surgery and injury, as the Goggle Boxers try to answer the altogether different question. Is that cake?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm all right.
Gogglebox, sponsored by 3.
What was that then?
Oh, it's a mouse. Oh. Oh, Lee, how's it going? Lee, get it, please. Oh, Lee, don't mess about. It's near the table. Do it. Chopped on your box scratch. I know. What is that? Look in the window. It's injected. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, a little bit choked up here, really.
Whitey.
Was it big man? There's a bit of lube there.
Oh my god!
Ooh, drama.
Is this what they do at Pop Concerts, Mary?
No.
Whatever, Pinocchio.
In the week we marked 2 years since the first lockdown, we enjoyed lots of great telly. Attenborough was at it again on the BBC.
In the weeks ahead, temperatures drop to -15 degrees Celsius. Icy gales whip up without warning.
I doubt if many people have been there, have they?
To Patagonia.
Well, Christ, you wouldn't want to go there, would you? For the day or something?
Hey, let's go Patagonia for the day.
No, but that's right.
I'm Johnny.
Look at the cheese and the sandwiches.
Tony Collette was pulling out all the stops in a new thriller on Netflix.
This is the sort of program that Alan Titchmarsh has written an article against, saying that all he wants now, Alan Titchmarsh, is to watch pleasant things with happy endings. Usually with a horticultural theme. And
that's enough, Joss.
Okay. And there were more celebrity clever clubs in the hot seat on BBC One.
Hello and welcome to Celebrity Monster with me, Clive.
What line you green the other day?
That was two staff, delivery, and I said, bless you. And there was all that, you know what I mean? Yes.
I brought something in with another agricultural task that needs doing there. Grow your own
Oh, yeah.
sweet potatoes. And the variety is called Charlotte.
Giles and his wife Mary.
There you see a little shoot growing out of the potato. So you cut the shoots off now.
Oh, yes.
Know that we have to chitting potatoes. Say it, chitting. Say it, Mary. Chitting.
But you're not teaching me English.
Yeah, but you
Chitting.
What?
Chitting.
No, don't use a word. Say it again.
Oh.
Chitting.
I didn't think I'd hear you say that. Sitting room there.
Grow up, Giles, for
Anyway.
God's sake.
On Saturday night, there were more famous faces in the big black chair on BBC One.
Oh, I love this program. This is the creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme of
You might want to get yourself cut by signals.
Hello and welcome to Celebrity Monster with me, Clive Miley. In the spotlight tonight are Nina Conti.
Oh, I like Nina Conti. She's very funny, Mary.
She's a ventriloquist person, yes.
So now the general knowledge round.
Hey! Yeah.
Nina's first step down, here we go.
What you got a handbag for? Maybe the bag's got the lolly. Well, why do we need to be doing that on Mastermind?
I can't quite believe that you've come to the Mastermind Studios on your own.
Wow. Oh, Judah Puppet, yeah.
Yes, I think I rely a little on him. She thinks I'm going to help her.
Oh,
She's brought a bloody monkey onto Mastermind.
You started out as an actress at the Royal Shakespeare.
Oh.
Yes, well, that went on.
well, I can see you look to
So who's speaking? The monkey or the tranquilist?
Our contenders are happy for the two of you to take part.
Is he going to answer the
I hope
questions?
so. You start with 5 points.
Yes, not a lot.
She's all got 5 points. Maybe the monkey's going to know more than Nina.
Starting now, something that is out of date or no longer relevant is often said to be as dead as what extinct flightless bird.
Dodo.
Yes.
Present the monkey.
Okay, good start. The title of the
Oh, look.
American newspaper published in which city?
Washington.
New York.
No, Washington, D.C.
Did you call it the monkey for getting it wrong?
Which American singer?
Oh.
After UK #1 album.
NHS, they want to let me die. I'm sure they want me to die. No.
I don't know, Lady Gaga.
No, Billie Eilish.
Oh, Billie Eilish. Sure, you like her, don't you? I feel like there's too much going on here for Nina.
Yeah, a lot of pressure.
She's got a partner here from over her, isn't she?
Which month of the Gregorian calendar is the only one with fewer than 30 days?
February.
You got to get this right.
Lion.
What?
A lion?
No, February.
The monkey's thick as fuck as well. What are they on?
Flying the monkey.
The wheels on either side of a vehicle revolve on a rod or spindle that connects them. What's the name of this rod?
Axle.
A stick.
A stick.
No, it's an axle.
She's just saying words now.
Nina might be the only contestant to leave Mastermind with less knowledge than she started with.
What 3-letter boy's name is also used as a word for a male cat?
Tom.
Leo. Leo?
What?
Leo.
Leo. Fucking hell, it's not so general as knowledge, is it?
Which British sports broadcaster and former amateur jockey?
I feel like Nina's panicking. She's like, I've got my hand up a monkey. People are asking me questions. It's hot in the studio. I don't know anything. An amateur jockey.
Wayne Sleep.
Wayne Sleep. He's a ballet dancer.
It's not a jockey.
Can't be laughing at the monkey's joke.
That's not correct, even though it was being said.
You've scored 7 points.
Yes!
She got 2 points in 2 minutes.
I think she'd have been better leaving the monkey backstage.
If anything, it's a distraction.
There's a team like this for ventriloquism, and I think
Whoops. I farted.
In Brighton.
Did you hear someone call me Gordon? Gordon, bless you and all that. Yeah, because I'm right. I know what I'm dealing with. Brown doctors, brown psychiatrists, all coming into this country because the royal family screwed up.
That was a £6 weight loss that week. Then I went to 13-12.
Right.
13-11, and now 13-10. That's really good. Yeah, that is good. So I'm on track to be 13-9.
Yeah. On Thursday night, our favourite game was Back on the Travels again on ITV.
You fucking know.
Do you want sugar or not?
I've put sugar.
Oh, Joanna Lumley. I love Joanna Lumley.
Oops.
To the great cities of the world.
I'll be right behind you, darling.
Yeah, I should be king.
Carry your bag.
Do you think she goes?
Really, because I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Straight away. There's no way I would invite Africa, into the United Kingdom. Christ, what do they think we are?
Music, Italian men. Yes.
Luckily, in Rome, people take an evangelical stance when it comes to eating good food.
Can you imagine the pasta and the pizza in Rome? The carbonara. Oh.
Gabriele Bonci is a man making waves in culinary circles by his larger-than-life reinvention of the pizza.
What's the reinvention of the pizza? A pizza's a pizza, isn't it? It's a bit of bread with cheese and tomatoes on it, isn't it? Really? We've had the stuffed crust with garlic over it, the sectional stuffed crust, even the burger base. Why? Are we trying to reinvent the wheel?
Gabriele, you are the master of pizza making.
But is he as good as Chicago Towns?
Una pizza fatta un percorso di passione e amore.
Your passion is also pizza making. How's he not fat if making pizzas is passion?
I can't wish.
Come on, Gabrielle.
Let's not bake it.
Look at it.
So far, not too revolutionary, I don't think.
Poi centrale, bravissimo. Stop. Sei stata più brava tu. Ok, dai.
He's loving it.
I think these two are flirting.
Okay.
I feel like we're just gonna start wrestling or something in
I
it.
feel like nobody's gonna have any clothes on in a minute.
Semplicemente 2 ingredienti.
2 ingredients. Keep it simple, stupid.
It's the one.
What? Margarita.
It's the margarita.
She's gone all the way to Rome for a margarita pizza.
Cavolagno, iniziamo a miare.
Honey,
What the hell are you doing?
honey on a pizza.
No.
This happens to be radicchio here in Roma.
Radicchio.
It's a bit like a red lettucey thing.
Is it that
Very bitter. Think of chicory and things like this, which is a close relation to this.
No more arches.
Maybe they're catering to the vegetarian community.
Salt, pepper, and a squeeze of lemon.
It sounds yummy to me, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That would definitely be a healthier option for me because I wouldn't eat it.
Nothing else is needed.
I think I'd been done if I bought a pizza with just that on, wouldn't you?
You would really, wouldn't
I said, where's the rest of it? That doesn't sound like a pizza to me.
It's so gorgeous. What the hell's that? Just this heavenly pizza, and now spread with chickpea paste.
Chickpea.
Hummus.
Yeah. It's very fashionable.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
It's an open sandwich, if anything. Hummus. It's a focaccia with a bit of hummus on top.
I forgot that the whole of him, I don't get too disgusted, but
She is struggling with that in exactly the same way that Ed Miliband struggled with his bacon salami, actually.
Yeah.
And as a result, he lost the leadership election. You remember?
Yes.
Gogglebox, sponsored by True.
Hi, Ashley! Hi, Joel! You look like a handsome Quasimodo.
It's been said before.
Brand new travel man Joe Lycett is joined by his fave celebrity chums for a mini break they'll never forget.
Thank you for bringing me.
Cheers, mate.
All new Travel Man starts Monday at 8:30 on Channel 4. All episodes available after on all 4.
Life has a wonderful taste. Let Grana Padano show you how to savor it. Grana Padano. Life is there to be savored.
Introducing Chase, the digital bank that makes every day rewarding.
What does that mean? Well, you get 1% cash back on your everyday debit card spending.
Like on this coffee.
Absolutely.
Why has my debit card got no numbers on it?
All your card details are stored in the Chase banking app, so no one else can see them.
Without be speaking to a robot like in customer service.
All you need is love. All you need is love. Love is all you need.
Already trusted by millions of customers in the US. How many millions? Well, over 56 millions. Alright, say hello to rewarding banking, Chase.
I'm so confused. My password. I can't remember if it's password. It's not. Oh, lowercase p. I'm not confused. I'm confused.com. Choose a reward with car, home, or van insurance.
Dylan Turquoise. The new fragrance for her by Versace.
What's my VAT?
Only you.
Crush tax returns with our financial tools. Behind every great business,
Oh.
like yours, is some great tech and great coffee. You know what's coming. Never the too short. Meet. That's why business tech essentials from Direct Line. If yours gets damaged, we'll get new equipment tech to you within 24 hours of paying approval. So in no time at all, you'll run your business that your customers depend on it. Because Direct Line don't just sell business insurance, we do business insurance. Search Direct Line Business Insurance. We're on it. Direct Line.
Imagine driving without compromise. Pure electric for the city. An SUV for life's adventures. Power on demand. And hybrid to take you further. When all you want is everything. The new Vauxhall Grandland plug-in hybrid. Electric. And then some.
Deep in the countryside is a unique retreat
It's office time.
where committed couples open up their relationships.
I'm gonna be like spend the night there.
Will the reality be harder than expected?
This is the most awkward comfort zone I've ever been in.
Open House, the Great Sex Experiment, starts Friday at 10 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Gogglebox, sponsored by True. In Blackpool.
You do know that your balloon arch has been in my garage for the last 18 months. When are you coming to pick it up?
Right. To sort the balloon arch out, I will rock, paper, scissors, you who takes it to the two.
Pete and his little sister Sophie.
Best of three. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Fucking hell. I'll pick it up Monday.
Good. This week, it was a brand new baking show on Netflix that had us all asking the same question.
I love these because I like seeing them on Instagram.
What is it?
It's like, is it a cake or a real thing?
Is it a cake? Yeah. Is it a cake?
This
Oh, yeah. That's better.
This is a cake.
Oh,
my God. It's amazing.
I love shows like this.
What? How did
moving clothes out of cake.
That's crazy.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's fucking weird. It's fine.
Do you think one is beautiful?
Fucking hell. Is it cake?
I like that. Is it cake or is it not?
I suppose it passes the time. In the programme, we saw one of the contestants, Johnny, trying to make his cake look like a taco in a bid to fool the judges.
Judges, I hope you like tacos.
Yeah, okay, Johnny and his tacos.
You're about to see 5 tacos, but guess what? One is not a taco at all.
Oh my gosh, it's almost I didn't know what the show is. I don't even know.
Oh, all right, let me have a look.
Okay, this is number 1.
That's a taco. What do you mean?
Oh, I think that's a taco. The beef looks really good.
Yeah, I don't think number 1 is taco. It looks like kebab meat.
Boy,
That
is cake.
What is that supposed to be? Tomatoes? Mate, it looks like jelly. That has to be cake.
Let me look at suspect. Oh, that number 3 look a bit.
Yeah, it does look a bit suspect, that 3.
I don't think number 3 is a cake. It's got a lot of detail, a lot of shredded lettuce.
Only that one.
But then some tacos are quite square.
What they looking in? What they looking in?
It was as if there was about to be an explosion.
It is 2. I think they're right.
Anybody with eyes knows it's number 2.
Exactly. The tomatoes look like gummy bears.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Is it cake?
I don't think it's cake.
I think it is.
It's got to be a cake.
Taco!
That's not cake.
Told you! Oh, it's a taco!
No fucking way.
That's a taco.
Oh, he's done it. Johnny's done it.
Right,
There's more meat in my fucking undies than there's in that taco.
It's time to show the judges which one really is your cake.
What one was it? Number 5, baby. It's number 5.
All right.
No, it's not.
That's never a big cake. Show you the product.
That's all one cake.
That looks unbelievable as well.
See, Johnny needs to do up top. She's a danger to society. Let's tell him.
That means you just won $5,000, my friend.
$5,000 is one.
Follow me. It's time to play cake or cash.
Cash, please.
What's this one then?
Cake or cash is just said.
On the other side of that wall are 2 burlap sacks.
Right.
One of the sacks is filled with cash, and the other one, you're not going to believe this,
Let me guess, it's cake.
is cake. If you guess the cake, you get the cash.
If he gets the cake, he gets the cash.
So he has to guess now. Show us closer.
Come on, zoom in.
What's cake? What's cash?
I think one's cake. I'm telling you right now.
One's the cash.
One. One is 5. This is so hard.
I think number 2 may be real. I like the notes. I like the sack. Not afraid I used Oxford.
No, I would have locked in 2. I would have said 2. What? No, it's not cutting. It's not cutting.
Oh, it's not cake. It's not cake.
Oh.
Yes, it is cake.
You don't do a lot of baking, do you?
No. I haven't baked a cake for ages today.
What are we talking ages now? Medieval times or what?
In Glasgow.
Wait, what we want?
Chocolate chip muffins. And I want muffins with raisins in it. Because you know what I hate more than anything. It's a chocolate chip and you bite into it and it's a fucking raisin.
Roshi and her boyfriend Joe.
Do you like chocolate raisins?
No, I like normal raisins. I just don't like them without warning. I would happily eat a pack of raisins. I don't like to bite into something.
Find out
Think it's a chocolate chip and find out it's raisins.
Turkey peg or hidden raisin?
Yeah.
Yeah, not even.
On Thursday night, the BBC gave us an eye-opening insight into one of our hospitals in the aftermath of COVID-19.
I love the NHS, you know. I've been to so many countries in the world, and NHS is by far the best medical service in the world.
The Royal Free London, one of the UK's largest NHS trusts.
Oh, that's not far from us, is it?
In spring 2020, as the country went into lockdown, we documented frontline staff in their fight against COVID.
God, that's a nightmare. That just seems too fresh in our heads.
How did they do it? How did they do all that?
Now, 2 years on, the number of patients waiting for treatment in England is at a record high. Over 6 million people.
6 million. That's like 10% of the population. The NHS wasn't in a great place pre-pandemic, but this is pushing it to breaking point, isn't it?
39-year-old Helene is one of over 200 people waiting for a kidney transplant.
Kidney transplant.
That's quite serious, isn't it?
How should we wait for that?
I was born with a kidney disease, and then they actually found out that I only have one kidney.
That's like you. You've only got one kidney.
Congenital.
Helene went through years of surgery as a child before needing a transplant aged 17.
Flipping out, 17 years old, needing a transplant.
Both my mum and dad were a compatible match.
Oh, that was good, wasn't it?
My dad was just a little bit better match, so my dad very sweetly donated his kidney to me.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? If it's one of your babies, you'd give them anything, yeah.
I'd do the same for Jimmy.
The kidney donated by Helene's father is deteriorating, and she's in urgent need of another transplant.
Oh no.
Imagine 2 kidney transplants, you're not even 40.
Tomorrow, she will receive a kidney from her mother.
Got a mother now. Oh, God. So I'm in that parents of the year.
Antonia, who's travelled from Amsterdam for the operation.
Why did my mother give me a kidney? She gave me anything she had. She gave me anything she had. I'd give my kids anything they wanted, they could have it.
What would you pick altogether?
You can live with one kidney very well. So that's my decision to do it.
Well, this is her mum.
She didn't ask, but I just, out of my heart, I do this because it's your daughter.
What a selfless family.
Any parent would do it for their child.
You lay down your life for your kids.
Yeah.
So are we ready to start?
You see.
Literally 2 minutes.
Okay. She's going to go and have a quick chat with her.
You would want to speak to your daughter for a few minutes because you don't know if you're going to see each other again.
Oh, Mama.
Choking.
Are you upset, love?
Bless her. So I'm getting a bit emotional.
I just hope she's going to be okay.
As a kid, you wouldn't want to ask that of your parents because you know they do it. That's unconditional love.
Yes. I mean, you all know my mum would do anything for us.
Can somebody just record the time? So life to skin is 10:22, please. It's really delicate, isn't it?
It really is, eh? Isn't it marvellous? And this is all on the NHS. This is all free.
Yeah. It's amazing. So
Anyone that slags off the NHS needs to watch this programme.
Yeah.
A bit later, after both Antonia and Helene's surgery, we got to see whether the transplant had been a success.
Oh,
Here's Mum.
Here's Mum.
Yes. Oh, they're seeing each other for the first time.
It's waking them.
They're both alright.
You're going to see me.
The colour is different, okay? We're going to see you later. They're so sweet.
Too cute.
What a gift you can give your daughter and your life. Literally. You're getting upset now.
Can't even tell.
Hi, Antonio. How are you? It's finished. Operation's finished. Has she come through already? You saw her. Isn't that amazing? You're going to make me cry.
And you can be quiet as well. You keep it in your room.
You did. She's given life
to her daughter twice, and she
And it couldn't have gone any better. I can see the kidneys working already.
It is.
Yeah, I can see urine coming out as I was doing
It
the doing.
is.
You can already see it working. That it couldn't have been a better result, could it?
No.
At the end of the day, nothing matters apart from family and health.
Yeah.
Two big things in life, aren't they?
It's true.
Your family and your health.
I've already got mine sorted, so I've got like happy hands. I've given everything, but I can't do it,
That's all for me. I know I get real upset because I think, what good have it to me? But I think I want to see what the world's looking. And I feel like
You want to go forever.
I will.
Gogglebox, sponsored by True.
Hello, Fresh Biscuits. Catch up on everything. Discover the secrets of the nation's favourite brands.
I feel like I need to sleep, but I'm not really meant to be, but it's tired.
And find out how they make their products irresistible. Inside the Super Brands starts Sunday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Just
Yeah, I'm away now. That's boss.
Today's Israel.
If your car gets written up, we'll give you up to £100 for immediate travel expenses. So you can keep moving.
Oh, God. I don't know.
Churchill.
Can Aero Active Pods be your personal best?
Oh.
Shaving seconds off your 5K? Pulling harder and faster in the living room? Or smashing those intervals? Take a breather. Try Aero Active Pods with built-in odor defense technology, so you're fresh and ready to go again. You do the workout, we get the sweater. Aero Active Pods take on stains and odors. Always keep away from children.
Imagine, instead of using many appliances over the years, just using one. Because Miele products are designed to last for 20 years, giving you perfect results year after year. That's quality ahead of its time. Miele, immer besser.
Words. There are 170,000 of them.
No.
But sometimes
No.
you don't need so much to say it all. Even one-sided conversations need 99% UK coverage. 3.
Discover the new spring collection at Freelands. Exclusive fashion and home you can't get anywhere else. Freelands. Be more cruise.
HelloFresh. Whatever your plans, from meals in 20 minutes to feast for the whole family, you're covered. Order your box now at hellofresh.co.uk.
Pay attention. Hyaluronic acid for your hair. New LV Hydrohyaluronic with a shot of hyaluronic acid. The formula cuts the fiber. Hair feels hydrated for up to 72 hours. Looks plump and bouncy. New LV Hydrohyaluronic from L'Oreal Paris. It's not magic, it's science. We're worth it.
It's the last black shootout for the championship. Trust no one. This guy's first goal. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. It's not like the right thing to say.
You'll learn very quickly. I always wear the pants in a relationship. Find tons of different shows on the UK's biggest free streaming service. All for
Gogglebox is sponsored by True. In Derby.
Pre-pandemic, the firmness of your handshake showed that you were in charge or that you were confident.
But there are ways to show that confidence with a fist bump, I think. You should be the person to hold your fist out and let the other person fist you.
Listen, eaches.
Never like overextend to do the fist. You've got to keep the fist close to you. Right, okay, it's very important.
No, that's good. You just hold up it now, this minute. You're the first fist when you are knowing you. You're not even. You run up with a face, then say, kiss me.
On Sunday night, there was only one place to be for the much anticipated return of this.
Oh, dude, that's right.
Lovely. Is he your favourite human? Don't take offence to that, what he is.
When you said to me, Ministries, I'm not what you meant Joe Collins.
No.
David Attenborough.
Yeah, David Attenborough.
Who was it?
Puma. I love the Puma.
Oh no, it's the same thing. It's the same problem we've got with Putin. Is it Puma? Yeah, it's Puma, or is it Puma? It's not Putin, it's Putin. So let's say it's Puma. No.
Yeah.
This female is known as Rupestri.
Oh, Rupestri.
She lives at the base of the southern Patagonian ice field in South America.
Look at that.
That looks beautiful.
It's an ideal place to raise a family.
Is it?
I don't like it.
Baby ones.
She's just given birth to a litter of 4.
They're cute until they're big enough to rip your face off.
Raising 4 cubs to adulthood will be the greatest challenge of her life.
Oh, I could be honest. So is the man looking after them for an hour? No dad anyway. Oh, mommy Puma.
As spring turns to summer, cold air whips down from the ice field.
Look at that. Wind is one weather that I absolutely hate. I can't stand it no longer.
The freezing gale carries the family's scent to a new male.
Oh, shit. We know what this means.
It must be so fine being an animal.
Yeah.
Because it's relentless.
Oh, some creep snuffing the wind.
This is Carnassa.
I love that. They all have very intimidating names.
He wants to make with Rupestri, but first he will try to kill her cubs.
No! Do you know what? What is it with nails?
Blocking his path, she keeps his attention on her.
She's pretending to fancy him.
She's doing that little sexy thing.
Yes, ma'am. I'm like, oh, what's funny? Don't worry about the little knives over there. I'm not baby.
She's trying to give her cubs enough time to escape.
We're going to run now.
She's holding in the fight.
Well, yeah.
Female pumas will die trying to protect their young.
Wow! That's some like God. Okay, now. Oh, leave my nose.
Get off
Get
your
off of
bloody
your
thing.
big bastard.
The cubs are nearly out of sight,
They're running up the hill.
but Carnassa still seems determined to follow them.
Shit, don't have to skip them a break, man.
Rupestri will be alive.
Because she's a fucking girl. She's a mother of 4 cubs, mate.
She now has to find her scattered family.
Now, she's going to struggle finding them all.
What was left to believe that she'll go on to find them, but there's no guarantees in real life, is there?
Not in the Animal Kingdom.
As evening draws in, her calls go unanswered.
Where are they?
Here's the thousand. Is just barren waste. You have a look for it when you wouldn't we do.
By morning, the air is still.
That's at least the wind stopped. It'd be a bit safer. Well, that's if they flip and survive.
Rupestri has found 3 of her cubs.
Oh, she's so sweet.
That's good enough, isn't it, really?
I've never before been apart for as long as this.
Where's number 4?
She could be anywhere, babe.
Did you hear that? Was that sweet?
Finally,
Oh, my God. Oh.
Hello, Mum.
Oh, hello, Mum.
This is making me like X-Men. Exactly. Really lovely.
Went to that Lily's 18th birthday party. Oh, did you have a good time? The drinks? Like cocktails, I've never heard of them. What did you have to drink? Like what? Best friends Jenny and me. Did you piss? No. No, £16 bottle. £16. That's 3 glasses in each. I bet you never offered anybody a glass.
I did not.
I bet you didn't. I bet you had it stuck in you. I had it at the back of me. On Friday, the BBC was keeping us up to date with the goings on in Russia. I'm almost dreading watching the news these days.
You haven't been watching it now. I'm the only one that's kept up with it.
Vladimir Putin has praised Russia's unity over what he calls the country's special operation in Ukraine.
Why does he keep saying it's a special operation when it's not, to be fair? It's a war.
What we call Putin's war, not even Russia's war.
He's trying to explain in a public speech to a packed stadium in Moscow.
He actually went to a stadium.
Oh, the stadium that they can't use to put them.
Your president needs you, they've been told.
Your president needs you? For what?
And they hate.
The sure answer is because they really need what to do. I wouldn't be there with it. How the hell do you support this? How? What do you do?
I'm a patriot, says Tatiana. If our government's fighting our fight, it must be necessary.
No, it's not Tatiana. It's just telling you what you want to hear. You see, they've been told that it's not an invasion. It's going in to rescue people that want to be rescued.
Well, we've spoken to quite a few people who told us that they were either forced to come by their employers or promised to play off if they would come here.
I see. Rent the crowd. By all this lot, it looks like, everybody's rallying round. And yet, in actual fact, their employers are forcing them to go.
Yep.
Inside the stadium.
No, you are kidding. Look at that, man. It looks like a pop concert.
The Kremlin leader gave a patriotic pep talk to his people about events in Ukraine.
This is scary. It is scary, isn't it?
Actually, do you know what it looks more like?
North Korea.
Korea.
We can see how heroically our soldiers are acting and fighting in this operation.
Jesus Christ, look at the statement. Look at it here.
He's so involved in his own life that it's becoming his reality.
Shoulder to shoulder, they help and support one another.
It's such a manipulated system. The fact that it's like, I'll just make sure you only get the information I want you to hear and just blanking out so much of the actual truth. So these people think he's a great fellow.
In his eyes, he is the hero, isn't he? He's basking.
Yeah, I think the danger is he actually really believes what he's doing.
That's what makes the world's greatest villains, though, isn't it? Where they feel that their cause is the right cause.
In North London.
Right, look at the book. Oh my God, that looks a bit concerning. What is that? This is a water dropper, so you might get messy, so I've got tissues with me just in case.
Sisters Amira and Amara.
Ready? Oh my God, see, I got it everywhere. Wait, I need you to open your mouth for a little. Hold on. Because I'm scared. Did you do it? No, I'll do it on you first. I'm actually taking the piss. Oh my God.
On Saturday night, BBC Two took us on a trip down memory lane.
You know what I love more than the 80s?
What?
90s.
Oh, Top of the Pops. Mate, I love Top of the Pops. I used to watch that when I was little.
92.
That was the decade we didn't have a television, the 90s. Remember?
Sure.
Yes.
I would have been dancing in the womb when this went out, probably.
Dancing in the Womb, 92.
Dancing in the womb lines.
Oh, he's so young there.
I think it's take that.
Could it be magic?
I don't think so.
Trust
Interesting.
Take That has Gary Barlow,
And
Robbie Williams,
And who
another
else?
one.
Gary, Robbie, Jason, Orange. Is it Jason Orange or is Orange the other one?
Look more now.
A couple of blokes snorting back.
Let this be.
There we are.
That's how the new.
Gary still looked boring in the middle, didn't he?
No, it didn't. Leave Gary alone.
The next time we go out, I'm going to bring out these moves.
This one and cutting egg back in the dark.
Bleeding Edge. Forget Cutty, Bleeding Edge, look.
It was fucking great.
Have they all gone the different ways?
Like an hour and Gary. It's like the new Take That. The three of them. Hour 5. It's like the when it's up to us, they can see book speeds. No.
Steps.
No, what steps?
Well, what did they say? Yeah.
It's Club 7, but there's only 2.
There's only 3.
3.
That's it. Then they had to cancel them, so there was only 2.
Books sponsored by Tree.
Deep in the countryside is a unique retreat where committed couples open up their relationships. Will the reality be harder than expected?
The most awkward comfort zone I've ever been in.
Open House, The Great Sex Experiment, starts Friday at 10 on Channel 4 and All 4. With Easter around the corner, Britain's favourite chocolate brand is gearing up for some bumper sales. Because Cadbury's chocolate really is ethical as they say it is, and there's child labour involved in their supply chain. Dispatches on Maps of Truth, Cadbury Exposed, Monday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4. Your days of household sticker tables are over, Tony. I told you not to reproduce.
You must be Chris's mum, the one who doesn't answer the group chat.
You just from a bladder, just a little wee.
Hey guys.
You and Cleo. Pray mention to your highness. Did they?
Brand new comedy, Hellraisers, coming soon to Channel 4 and All 4.
Come on, DJ, stay debrief. One single. Tear right back.
Were you going to look at?
I think she's like a smoking she's hiding.
You're a cunning, evil bloke. I didn't ruin your relationship.
I want to be married.
I missed that single.
Hey, let's go. I don't care. I don't face. Go find a boyfriend. Go find a boyfriend. You're saying.
Brand new Living Chelsea starts Monday at 9 on E4.
Books sponsored by Tree. Monday.
Booyah. It's a steamer.
Yes.
You said booyah for a steamer.
This is going to change my life.
Marcus has got amnesia.
Booyah. Booyah.
I think this is Jigsaw, isn't it?
Booyah. And one more.
You happy with your purchase?
Yeah.
Look at your face.
On Friday,
Oh.
story making.
I'm better now. I'm fucking awesome. I'm so hot. I can't believe it. Oh, God.
I'm always feeling feebled after I've watched breakfast telly. I feel as though it's sapped my concentration for thinking for the rest of the day.
Now, breakfast radio
is different.
Friday, 18th of March, 2022.
Never understood why Darth Vader is introducing Good Morning Britain.
This is Good Morning Britain with Ben Shepherd and Kate Garrett.
Can tell hair and makeup's back on. Look at Kate's blowing.
Good morning, it's just gone 6 o'clock. Welcome to the programme.
That's Good Morning Britain.
It's a little bit softer. It's a bit magazine, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Good morning to you. Hero Ferries has been widely condemned after sacking 800 staff without any notice in a video clip.
What the fuck? That's shocking. The video called them and said you're all sacked.
I'm sorry to inform you that this means your employment is terminated.
That is so cool. No way, is this how we told them?
Your final day of employment is today.
So, over Zoom.
Savage. Is that being done by text?
Right.
No respect there whatsoever for the workers, is there?
Some of Peter's seafaring staff were escorted off boats by security guards in balaclavas.
What? Security guards in balaclavas?
What? We're getting sacked already.
What a way to treat people that have shown their loyalty over the years, you know, this company, and they just discard them like you're throwing away a bag of rubbish.
As agency staff came on board to replace them.
That's going on.
Do you know if that's legal? It shouldn't be. It's a big shot for kids. You know, not used to be.
Oh, these poor people.
It's horrible, isn't it, though? You go through the whole pandemic, the furlough scheme, you think that the light is at the end of the tunnel now. Yeah. And then you get sacked. It's just sadness upon sadness, that is.
In a statement, Hero says we've made £100 million loss year on year.
That's a lot to lose, 100 million.
If you're making £100 million losses, you know it's coming. You should have actually done something sooner. Like put the price of peanuts up on board. It's little things like that.
Yeah.
In Wiltshire.
Speaking of links,
Yeah.
I gave myself a squirt of Lynx Africa.
It's too strong.
And I started choking and almost had a panic attack.
Giles and his wife Mary.
Also, it's bad for you to use antidepressant. Because, what's it called?
Antiperspirant.
Antiperspirant. It's bad for you to use that because it, you know, your body wants to sweat out the toxins, and if you put effectively stop it, then it all goes back into your body. It's like putting a cork in your bottom.
Oh,
instead of going
that's
to the
not exactly.
No, my father was very keen that women should just use deodorant and not antiperspirant. Yeah.
This week, a new Netflix drama had us on the edge of our seats.
Everyone's talking about this on Sally.
New series, Mary. Do you know anything about it?
No, but it's a thriller. I've heard it's good.
Pieces of her. Listen to the title, Pieces of Her. Like, you know, that's got my name written all over it. Yeah, man.
In the episode, we saw a mum taking the daughter out for lunch after doing a shift in a police call centre.
Did you know that? He keeps looking at you.
Oh, what a weirdo.
Easy, he looks very bloody wrong and evil, doesn't he?
I can't believe we didn't see you. Betsy, hi, how are you? You know my daughter Andy. How you doing, honey? This is Shelley.
I hate bumping into people when I know what I'm out and about.
Yeah, all the parents.
Yeah.
You just think you've got to make conversation when you don't really want to make a conversation.
Small talk.
My father's doing so much better. So you're going to have time to get Shelley ready to go. Oh, that's cool, right?
Like mom's friend, successful daughter.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, excuse me.
Andy's having none of it.
She's not very sociable, is she now? Oh, shut the phone, yeah?
Oh my God! You got good! Jesus. It's just shot that Shelley bug.
Oh, he shot the mum too.
Oh my God, where did that even come from? I knew that from dodgy the minute I saw him. What's he gonna do now?
Baby's coming over to Laura and Andy, man.
Oh my God, she's got a pop outfit on.
Get up, pig.
Hey, he thinks she's a fed babe.
She's not a police officer,
I
though.
know, but he don't know that.
She's not a cop. She just works with them, answering phones.
God, her mum's trying to protect her.
You fucking fat, useless bitch!
Wait.
Oh no! Of course she's a mum.
There we go.
I'm not a bully. Fucking kick you in the dick.
Oh, you horrible youth.
Oh my!
What's his case throat? Oh my God. What is going on here?
Get out.
That was a nice move.
How she do that? She did it with her back. She did it like this. Like this.
With his hand?
No, it's through her hand.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah, oh, God, can I see that again?
No. No. Seriously?
Oh God. Oh, she's in shock actually. What will you be?
Yeah.
She's got an hand in fucking grabbing knife for all around.
No. Don't talk to him.
Don't talk to her.
Why must she talk to the police? You think I know? I have no idea what is going on. There's like a lot of blood and shooting.
Who's this mysterious figure man?
The video of an extraordinary confrontation with the gunman has already racked up 500,000 views.
Hold up.
Laura's all over the news. Use some news.
Oh, we've got a problem.
Oh, Laura, it's the problem.
It's her.
Laura must be fucking me thinking some shit in it.
It's found her, aren't they? All the thing looking for. Oh, Laura, come on, pull in. A bit later, Andy was collecting some belongings from her mum's house.
What's that phone? Drop my phone on the lid. No, there's the shadow.
What the fuck? Who's that?
I don't think the guy's seen her in there.
He's gone.
He's going for Laura, isn't he?
What? We're breaking in the house. Where's she gone inside the house? What's she doing, the silly son?
What do you want? You can hear Laura talking to him. What do you want?
Oh no, ma.
Fucking hell, plastic bag over the head.
We don't need him with something for God's sake. What's that? A kitchen roll. Hold that. What?
Oh, yes! Go on, Andy!
I said yes.
Got him. Get the gun, get the gun.
Oh, she's out. She's out.
Oh, yes, Andy! Lick him again.
All right, Andy, with the boxing wire and egg. Come on, man. This is a mother and daughter unit, not to fuck with.
Yeah, man, that family's serious.
Come on.
You're gonna drive to Carrollton. Everybody in here? A phone and a key card.
Laura's gone full up military professional now again.
When you get to Carrollton, there's a storage place called Get 'em Go. You can look for him at 320, okay?
There's lots of stuff in it.
I won't remember any of that. So let me get a pen and paper.
I know, yeah.
See, I told you. This is why I was excited to watch this. I knew it was going to be amazing. This is only episode 1.
Can you watch it in episodes? Can you binge watch it? Oh, that's cool. Should we binge tonight? Oh, perfect.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you are in a binging mood, then with plenty you could have a look-see at on all episodes so far of The Simpler Life, all for Wonderful Women and Wonderful Retreats, all episodes of Extraordinary Escapes with Sandy Topsfig might be your thing. You don't have to bother all that, though. You could just stick here and enjoy another Gogglebox if you like.
Gogglebox is sponsored by 3.
The louder it sounds, the better it tastes. Pizza Express 5 Guys Welcome. Brought to you by Deliveroo.
Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be.
The ups, the downs, and everything in between. Halifax, it's a people thing.
Come apprentice, I like your weights.
What are you doing?
Just adding some footsteps to our banners, Mum. It all gets added here first, watching our very own library. Imagine.
Skyglass, the new keyboard from Sky.
Wait and see.
What is this vision I see in front of me?
Couldn't spend my moment. It's not
Get 2-for-1 cinema tickets for a whole year when you switch car or home insurance.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you could hide an Easter egg anywhere in the world for someone you love? It could be that place where you cheered your hearts out, or where you've both always dreamt of going back to. Scan to hide an Easter egg for someone you love on the Capel World Wide.
Join us and get 40 free spins. Admiral Casino. Feel the flutter.
Between my work and life. And dreams. It must be very difficult. This chaos.
Q-Like original series screening soon exclusively on Disney Plus.
Titan Travel is here to escort you in style, from door to explore. More rewarding adventures. Be guided by experts who go above and beyond. Travel confidently with our protection promise. Know that you can change your booking if you change your mind. Book now with the UK's most awarded tour company. Search Titan Travel or visit your travel agent. At all protected.
Better Naked Bacon is made without nitrates. One day, all bacon will be made this way.
Can Merrill Acid Pods be your personal best? Whether it's shaving seconds off your 5K, pulling harder and faster in the living room, or smashing those intervals, take a breather. Try Aerial Acid Pods with built-in odor defense technology, so you're fresh and ready to go again. You do the workout, you get the sweater. Aerial Acid Pods take on stains and odors. Always keep away from children.
How much longer are we going to ignore the elephants in the room?
Just try to enjoy what time you've left.
If you're that hot, you should have the common decency to be a bit thick.
I'm gonna die virgin because I was on a gas to be here.
Gary Girls coming soon on Channel 4 and All 4.
Well, as is our want, we're going back a few months for one more Gogglebox. Now we are on Channel 4. This one is from May last year. Expect strong language, adult humour, and scenes of violence, which some viewers may find distressing.
Hello, who is it?
Gogglebox is sponsored by True.
Come in. Hello, my love. Hello, Mary. How you been? Oh, now I've seen you. Oh, it's lovely to see you. It's good to be out, isn't it? Yeah, no, I can't kiss you because I thought we can go. No. We're not lesbians. No, definitely not. Yeah.
Who's this? What? Tumbles?
Get out of my car. I've seen this. It's chocolate tart.
Don't say that. Cheers it.
Oh, steady.
He loves Cat Street, didn't he? Do you know what this has an air of? Desperation.
And we finally got to see the inside of a pub again. We enjoyed lots of great telly. Cockney Greengrocer Greg Wallace was off on a mini break on Channel 5.
I have actually been here once before. It was only on a day trip. This time, I'm really looking forward to exploring the city.
Well, it's taken a lot, has he? I'd still need full bloody 10 kilo cake.
Well, he don't wear makeup when he's got no hair. All he needs is his toothbrush and a change of undies.
Bear Grylls was putting pensioners through their paces on Nat Geo.
Danny's 76 now, so I want to proceed carefully here. Both elevation and heat are one of the biggest killers in this part of the desert.
Well, what I like to be doing at 76 is having a late night talk show, not talk show, sort of phone in, with people ringing in who can't sleep, with insomniacs ringing me. That's what I'd like to be doing.
I know what it'll be called, your show, Mary.
What?
Awake but not woke.
And the star-studded musical extravaganza put a smile on our faces. You weren't dressed up as Abba, have you? I don't think I have, you know. It's a good fancy dress, you know, I bet.
Yeah. I know what you're going to say. I've been up like him with a beard. That's what you're going to say. Freaking know you.
In Blackpool. Look at this, what Paige's got for wedding. Bloody boombox. Gonna blow the bastard roof off this. Pete and his little sister Sophie.
This is something new. The Cats Outside Part 2. Featuring the
Can't do this at first dance.
No.
Quite loud. Do we need it that loud? Considering I'm sat at the top of it.
Yeah.
And then when you get up,
On Friday night, the old grey matter was getting the grilling on Channel 4.
It's Tom Allen's new quiz show, Ellie. What, like Tom Allen?
another quiz, Julie. I know, do you like quizzes? Hello, I'm Tom Allen. This is my new show, Quizness.
Quizness?
A serious quiz with the silliest answers. But being clever is never enough.
Why is he lying down? Normally stand up to ask the questions, don't they? What's he doing?
Welcome to Quizness.
I like how he was flicking his hair then that he hadn't gone.
I hope it's not complicated.
They all are.
And here's the first round.
Here we go. Let's see how this goes.
Suddenly jubbly.
Huh? Suddenly jubbly.
I don't like the word jubbly. Do you?
Well, there's a lovely jubbly, isn't
Oh,
there?
I hate pinches.
Lovely jubbly.
Go and say it again.
With the third time lucky, you might enjoy it this time. Lovely.
Oh, that's so wicked of you.
I'm going to ask our quizzes a series of general knowledge questions. All they have to do is
as in with the artist.
I don't really have a lot of general knowledge. Who needs it these days?
If any of the woman's given answers start with these three letters generated by our self-examination system, D, F, W,
Yeah. What?
then I want you to substitute these words in their place. Dibble, nibble, whip.
I'm lost already.
If you knew the answer to something, say for example, if the first answer was dog,
Yeah.
you couldn't say dog, you'd have to say dibble.
Fingers and buzzers. Here we go. Suddenly, jubbly, here we go. Bill Murray experiences February the 2nd repeatedly in which 1993 film?
Groundhog Day. That doesn't have any of those letters. It does. What about Dibble? Groundhog Dibble. Oh my God, I'm so stupid.
Groundhog Dibble.
Correct.
Groundhog Dibble. That was it. No, it's Groundhog Day. No, it's Groundhog Dibble. You can't say the day.
What item of computer storage is this?
Oh, what's that called again?
Floppy,
It's a floppy dibble.
floppy,
Floppy Dibble.
floppy dibble, floppy dibble,
Where are you?
floppy dibble,
Yeah.
floppy dibble.
Correct.
You ever heard of Floppy Dibble?
What a few times. What is the two-word name of this large, low-pitched string instrument?
Elbow. French. It's a bass. It's a wobble. It's a dibble.
Dibble bass.
Dave.
Dibble bass.
Yes, it is.
Dave's on too. He's doing all right.
He's loving it this day.
He's good at it, isn't he?
A bit later, we saw contestant Dave who made it all the way to the end, in with a chance to win 25 grand.
Super Subly Jubbly.
Super Subly Jubbly.
So it's subly juggly.
On steps.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We all know how it works by now.
You don't. We don't.
So we have dibble, dibble, wibble, easy peasy, squeezy.
Oh my god! 9. There's fucking no chance.
According to the saying, what do many hands do?
It's like wax. Also, it's lumpy ripple.
Lumpy, many hands make lumpy wibble.
Wibble, lumpy, wibble.
Wibble, lumpy wibble.
Correct.
We did change the first one, many.
Good luck, everyone, Dave.
In which channel for reality cooking show rated by Dave now, the contestants rate each other's dinner parties?
And dine with me.
So that would be
Come dibble, wibble, nibble.
Come dibble,
Wibble, nibble.
wibble, nibble.
Correct.
That's the one.
Last one, Dave.
He's answered the question. I'm on logical.
Which 1998 comedy crime film directed by Guy Ritchie is Vinnie Jones's first film?
Oh.
That's not the two talking battles, is it?
Lumpy, squeezy, and two squeezy bumpies.
You have been turning me on. I'm telling you. Lumpy, squeezy.
Come on, Dave, you can do it.
Whatever you said, you say it. You two squeezy, bumpy.
Correct.
Red Dave! He's murdering it.
He's got one more question to go, then he gets 25 grand.
Which fast food chain sells the Chicken Royale and the Whopper?
Oh my God. He's Bumpy King. Bumpy King.
Bumpy King.
He done it! He done it! I was going to say, you didn't get that. What a fucking shot, then. Well done, Dave.
He's murdering it.
7 seconds left on the clock, you know.
You just won £25,000.
He thinks we're talking to him when we're saying well done, Dave.
He's waiting for the treat. What have we done? What have we done? Dave, give me a treat.
Alright, and you know what? I get it. I get the game, but it is really a head back, isn't it?
I'm sharp with this, son. Scooby nibble. Yeah? Right? Nibble.
In the room.
We've never had quiche. Never had quiche. And do you know why? Because they don't like the look of it. You're going to love this. I wouldn't be frightened. They didn't have any cheese and onion in the shop, so I got quiche Lorraine, which I'm not too sure what it is. Show me.
Abby and her best friend Georgia.
Oh my God, I love that. You love it?
Mm-hmm.
That was bloody beautiful. I didn't think I was going to like that, you know? Everybody likes quiche. Well, I'm pleased I can now say I'm actually a quiche Lorraine lover. I wonder why it's called Lorraine. Yeah, I don't know why it's called quiche Lorraine.
Maybe it's because it's made by Lorraine, I don't know. Well, whoever Lorraine is, she's really good.
On Friday, Channel 5 took us on a jaunt to Europe.
Oh, I love Greg Wallace, LA.
Does he own Greg's?
Shop.
We're really lucky to have so many great European cities right on our doorstep.
Oh, that's it, rubbing in, Greg.
So I'm going to have loads of amazing food. Go on, baby, scissor.
So is this just a programme of Greg Wallace around stuff in his face?
Yeah.
Do you know he's on an iPod with Jolly here, isn't he, Greg?
Ah, Ellie's like a pig in shit.
Right. Here I am, Athens. Here I am. Up to Athens, and I'm really, really excited to be here.
He's far too enthusiastic about everything.
He could be in Chernobyl than he'd be now.
Yeah, we're in Chernobyl.
I want to get my hands on ancient Greece's greatest culinary gift to the world.
Ooh, what is it?
Greece, got to be the kebab.
Yeah. When I'm away, I'd normally come over with a bottle of something.
A bottle of something, why not we go?
When we go to Jamaica, we come over with a bottle of white rum.
In it, and the way to get one you really like, of course, is to go to a tasting.
Oh, here we go. It's all a bit shit bags.
I've never been on a tasting, have you? Yeah, loads of them, yeah. We try all the beers and the wines are, oh no, yeah, it's lovely.
Well, here, you can sign up for a tasting that is a little bit unusual.
What's this then?
What's Greg got up his sleeve here?
Ancient Athenians believed it was a gift from goddess Athena. But in the real world, olive oil...
Olive oil? Is he tasting olive oil?
Oh, I thought he was going to be on the lash.
People say you are an olive oil sommelier.
Olive oil sommelier.
Expert in olive oil, that's what he is.
I've done that.
Where? When I worked at the old shop. I was the olive oil expert. Who was not an olive oil sommelier? It's about the acidity.
He wants to get me going with two very different oils.
Let's start with an olive oil, which is very mild.
You're drinking out of a wine glass.
Don't tell me they're going to sit there and give it all that. Oh, it's got a nice bouquet, very woody and oaky.
We dig in our nose as we do with the wine. Huh? Let's do it.
One go.
Ooh, I wouldn't like to drink something like that, Nelson.
A little bit of almost smokiness, and then a creeping bitterness.
Oh, really great.
That's now hitting me right the way back here.
I mean, Greg can talk shite with the rest of them, but this takes the bloody thickness.
Yagos is turning it up a notch with a punchier oil from Athens.
Another one. Oh, don't overdo it, my lover.
How much oil is he going to drink? He's going to be shitting for bread if he's not careful. Not going to lose the parts of that, you know.
He'll have to make
We're doubled over, we're cramping the back of the taxi. No doubt be it with a soil charge.
I thought I'd tasted everything. Obviously, I haven't. Cheers. Cheers. That was a great lesson.
Can we smash some plates now?
You know the cavity in an avocado? It's the only time I have olive oil on its own. So pour the oil into the bidet-shaped avocado.
Don't spoil avocados.
The bidet-shaped hole in the avocado. And then I put some Maldon sea salt, the affordable luxury, over the top, and I scoop it out.
Oh, don't spoil my life.
Gogglebox, sponsored by Food.
Did you know omega-3 is an essential component of every cell in your body? Our omega-3 formulations of vitamin D support your brain, your heart, your vision, your bones, and your immune system. We call it the oil of life. Try 7 C's omega-3 max strength. No other leading brand has a higher level of omega-3 in just one daily capsule. 7 C's omega-3, the oil of life.
Big are all these big names you got. We got big names, big time. Order now.
It's a message just here. Hi, I'm Lucy Edwards. Being blind means that I see through touch. When my hair feels straw-like, it makes that annoying sound.
It really gets to me. New Pantene Silky and Glowing with Pro-V, Biotin and Silk Protein. The electrical spores moisture like hair to silky soft. When my fingers glide straight through, it's the best feeling because great hair is not just about how it looks as well. It's how it feels to me. Pantene, proud partners of evidence, empowering vision impaired.
That's only a few words from the Silky collection.
A whole hazelnut, dipped in smooth, velvety filling, wrapped in a crispy wafer, coated in milk chocolate and covered in hazelnut pieces. Ferrero Rocher, celebrate the moment.
You haven't got time to clean the floor on your hands and knees. Stand up to daily dirt for that. Attacks are 2 times thicker and wetter to zap them sticky bits, curvy bits, and rugged awkward bits. Stand up to daily dirt with a flash speed mop. And now, show Pet Hair and Daily Dust the door with a new Flash Speed Mop Dry Pad. The textured pad blocks all kinds of dust and hair in a single swipe without having to shift your sofa. Daily Dust is done for with new Flash Speed Mop Dry Pads.
Wouldn't it be great to get professionally designed whitening at home? Oral-B 3D White Clinical Toothpaste. With our clinically proven whitening ingredients that loosen, lift, polish, and protect. For a whiter smile restored. Oral-B 3D White Clinical Toothpaste. Professionally designed at-home whitening.
Freeze, I won't let you take me down. Alivia Hay Fever Relief lasts for 24 hours, acts within 1 hour, and it doesn't make you drowsy. When hay fever hits, take Alivia before your symptoms take over you. Alivia, try it now. Alivia, now available in store.
Welcome to new, faster William Hill Vegas. Play bonus drop for free for your daily chance to win thousands of instant prizes, including over 250,000 no-wagering free spins daily. That's fair play, fair value. It's who you play with. William Hill.
Deep in the countryside is a unique retreat where committed couples open up their relationships. Will the reality be harder than expected? Open House, the Great Sex Experiment, starts Friday at 10 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Glitterbox is sponsored by Tree.
In Holland.
Are these yours? No, they aren't. You sure? What is it? I thought it was a pair of your knickers.
Best friends Jenny and Lee.
What, me and them?
Well, they're not mine.
Well, I'm
They're not Stephen.
Oh, I know what it is. And then I looked again. It's a bag, isn't it? It's for the floor. Yeah.
I mean,
Did you think I would wear that? Well, you never know. For some people at a certain age, get second wind. I'm still on my first.
On Sunday, there was Raw Politics for breakfast on the BBC.
It's good.
you didn't have the 6th.
This is a bit of me right here, babe. I know you cannot stand politics, but Andrew Knott is a G.
If that's what you call it,
You're right, Andrew.
I do.
Yeah. Don't you think it's a bit political?
It's a political show, you silly gets.
In the hottest of hot seats this morning, the Health Secretary, Matt Hancock.
Oh, I love it when he gets interviewed. Because he's always, they always pick on him, I think.
There's got to be like a weird, like, sadomasochistic side to Hancock to keep coming on more. Knowing he's going to get his ass handed to him.
That's his job, isn't it? I don't think he can refuse. Yeah, I don't think he can refuse. Yeah.
Mr. Hancock, welcome. Is the Indian variant under control?
No.
Next question.
The whole pandemic
is currently under control, but the Indian variant, it does appear
To be out of control.
transmits more easily from person to person.
So then you're not got it under control.
Exactly. You regret not putting India on the red list, on the main April.
Well, it doesn't like that question.
Oh, on the April the 9th.
Oh, no, that's my day off.
I'm going to remind ourselves on that day.
Oh, more keen to work with these bar grasses, you know.
Yeah.
Are you done?
To show I got the fact.
Come on.
There were 20 odd cases per million in Pakistan. Pakistan went on the red list. There were 84 cases per million in India. And India did not go on the red list.
Get yourself out of that angle.
No, so this data is a wrong way of looking at it.
Oh, turn it upside down.
That's David.
And I've heard that you use this and you used it as if it were fact.
Wow.
Always having a go at Andrew.
This data depends on how much testing there is. And there's far more testing in India than in Bangladesh.
It's saying to like Andrew now then, these grass they're a load of shit.
Now, you've asked me about the data, so I'll answer.
Oh, he's had his wheat a bit this morning, hasn't he?
It then started to rise amongst people coming from India, and so we put a warning about this too.
That Hancock's had a bit of a turnaround. I'm almost finding him a bit sexy.
What?
What I suspect is that actually the border system isn't nearly as effective as you have been assuming and telling people it is. It's like throwing a hoop in up in the zero.
I think this is where Mars going to fight back now.
The Immigration Service Union again says they're catching 100 fake PCR tests every day.
What?
Whoa, that's a hard one to get out of now, boy. The ONS surveyed international arrivals last year and they found 29% of them.
Oh, he's looking cocky now. Hancocky.
Do you know why he's smirking? Because he knows he's getting an easy ride here. Because I think the information Mars got ain't worth toffee.
Well, you just said in that this evidence that we catch 100 people a day who are attempting to break the rules.
Yeah.
And we catch them. So that's great. That's great.
To be fair, got out of that one. But he's still 50 out of that one.
Someone's pulled Matt Hancock aside and said to him, "Stop being a pussy." Brother pair. Your name's Matt Hancock. Act as if you got one.
In Bristol.
Well, basically, you can put the glass on here and spin it around and it will knock them off. Can you do it? I don't know if I'm comfortable enough playing that.
Brothers Tremaine, Twain, and Tristan.
Hey, come on, head off. Look at your face. I think the center of gravity might be too high. Just try it and see. That can get some momentum, man. Yeah. Like you're on a screen. I can't afford for this to go wrong. Come on, man. Yeah!
On Sunday night, our favourite daredevil adventurer was back doing Michael's best. Why are you walking like that? Oh, I can't walk in these slippers. There's no bend in them.
I don't want to go on a trip with Bear Grylls, would you? Let's think about Bear Grylls, Ian. He's bad, yeah, but he makes you eat them lizards and things, and I think he's quite attractive.
Well, you know what I like now? I'm Moab, but the Colorado River.
Oh, it's that.
And they're told me to walk out here in the desert.
Oh, that's true, dude. The bad guy in every film, is it?
Yeah. There he is.
We say Ben.
Oh, he's not even getting in the helicopter.
You wouldn't stand on the side of a moving vehicle, would you?
No, a tray.
Running well with Bear Grylls.
One day I would like to meet somebody who is more Bear Grylls than Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
In the programme, Danny and Bear got dropped off in the middle of nowhere.
Wow! He's already having a great time.
Have you been left in a place like that?
It's unbelievable. It's incredible. It's also ancient land and that's really great. As far as environments go, this looks pretty harsh, but we're going to be going 6 miles that way.
6 miles?
That's a lot, no? Why do you get the fucking chopper to drop you off 6 miles that way?
Danny's 76 now,
76. You never keep up with Bear, will you?
No.
so I want to proceed carefully here. Both elevation and heat are one of the biggest killers in this part of the desert.
Danny doesn't always let him come in for it, do they?
Come around this way, Danny.
Oh,
Danny's fault.
that's not good. We've got a pensioner in the canyon, bent over, throwing up.
Keep talking if you're feeling dizzy or whatever.
Shall we go home?
We'll be a sign of heat stroke and just exhaustion.
He's passed on. He's not.
Being at his age, 76.
They'd be like that, would you? Yeah, I should think so. After about 10 minutes, they'd be like that.
Okay, no.
Hot.
Wow. Danny's condition is stabilized,
He's okay. Come on, fella.
He's not giving up, but we think lad.
but breathing is going to be hard once we reach the summit.
Oh, babe, come on now. This is cruelty.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to go on a tight line.
Look, he's got a blood running. Yeah.
So we're going to take this one step at a time.
That's humiliating, that
It's
is.
like he's a goat being led up a hill.
So, see these lines here? We're going to get onto this. We're going to send you down all the way to that bush.
No.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that.
And then we'll track a lot of this descent. Is that a zip line? Yeah.
Fucking hell, look how high it is. It goes that high.
And this zip line is all the way to the hospital. There you go. Keep looking at your feet now.
Oh my God, look at that.
And soon your weight is going to come onto your rope above you. Keep walking it back. Just enjoy the ride.
Just enjoy the ride.
Go, Danny. Go, Danny. Try and get your feet down.
What's wrong with it?
Oh my God.
Your feet down when you can.
That doesn't look right.
He needs to be going down like that, not like that.
Oh, God, Danny, get your feet down.
He's going to hit the fucking wall.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Nuts first into the tree. Straight on the cactus.
That's one way to get down, isn't it?
Do you think they'll get the helicopter back?
I think so, don't you?
Friggin' ambulance by the day today.
Third Wales came knocking on my door, expecting to take me on an exhibition like this. I wouldn't go, but if he came and knocked on his door and took me to some nice hotel, yeah, but that's too tame for him going in a hotel. It wouldn't be tame after he'd been in the room with me.
Gogglebox, sponsored by True.
Morning, team.
Morning, boss.
Oh, those look good, Jams. Poor oat's dead.
We've finally done
We've nearly half.
it. But they still taste great. Let's put that down as a Gray's idea.
Gray's Oat Boosts with 45% less sugar than the average cereal bar. That's a Gray's idea.
Every year, we give our finest milk chocolate a very special shape. And when you ring the bell, something wonderful may happen.
Make them smile from ear to ear with a mint gold bunny.
Great hair? Even at menopause? Oh yes. Introducing New Pantene Hair Biology. However menopause changes you, wear your hair your way. Gorgeously long. Fiercely bold. Gloriously curly. Pantene Hair Biology. Designed for menopause. Pantene Hair Biology. For a lifetime of great hair.
When you invest with Aberdeen, you invest in more than you think. Because when you invest in this, you also invest in that. And when you invest in this, you invest in that. Invest in this, and you invest in that too. And you can make your money work hard to take on inflation with a stocks and shares ISA from Aberdeen.
She's back. I'm back. Lower the cost of your shop with your Tesco Club Card or app. The power to lower prices. Do you believe in miracles? Max Factor presents the first Miracle Pure Skin Improving Foundation, combining skincare actives with foundation in every drop. Clinically proven to improve your skin, revealing an instant radiance. Miracle Pure Skin Improving Foundation. It's a 1 minute miracle. Max Factor.
Join us and get 40 free spins. Admiral Casino. Feel the flutter.
At Bird's Eye, Eagle RPs in harmony with the light. Which makes them
Even sweeter, protected too. So much goodness.
better for the land and good for you too. Bird's Eye, eat in full colour.
Bring imagination to life. Thank you. Sophology. Feel at home on Sophie.
Hi, Ashley. Hi, Joel. You look like a handsome quadrimodo.
It's been said before.
Brand new travel man, Joe Lycett, is joined by his fellow celebrity chums for a mini break they'll never forget.
There's rats and spiders. Thank you for bringing me here.
Cheers, mate.
All new Travel Man starts Monday at 8:30 on Channel 4. All episodes available after on all 4.
Well, back to Gogglebox now here on Channel 4. This part contains scenes of violence, with some viewers may find distressing.
Gogglebox is sponsored by
Wiltshire.
I went up to the wood this morning and I heard this really weird noise, a sort of really piercing, trumpeting shriek. It's the noise of a monkjack.
Giles and his wife Mary.
That sounds terrifying.
You do it again.
Go on. Oh, that's awful.
That was just like that. You didn't know it could make a noise like that, did you know?
What would you like me to growl like?
Yeah, you try growling.
Jeff Capes. No, I don't want to
Jeff, you growl like Jeff Capes.
It will hurt my throat.
Just do a little tiny, a woman's version of Jeff Capes. That's very effective. Very effective.
On Friday, we were getting down and dirty with some curious little creatures.
It's a little bit scary.
We are literally watching Shine on television now, is it? Actually, this is what comes to our actual Shine.
Young Dynasty.
What about Phil?
Oh, Bill.
Each buffalo eats 40 pounds of food per day.
Hey, you have pretty eggs there. No.
This mighty herd is 400 strong.
That's a big herd.
You do the math.
Oh, look at it.
But one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Don't be old.
Oh, that's my worst nightmare. Beetle that flies. I'm sure one of those hit me in the face when I was on my bike the other day. Really got me.
I don't think there's dung beetles in Wally Range.
And the first of them has smelt the buffalo.
Oh, they smell it.
We must be going right. Where's that poo up?
They've been known to fly up to 30 miles to reach a fresh drop.
30 miles for fresh shit.
Big man.
Their lives depend on it.
Really?
They eat,
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, man.
Guys, they're tucking into that. Right, we took into a McDonald's.
Oh, it's revolting.
I think they eat it from the inside. That was like that chocolate pudding.
they're rolling away.
Oh my God, look at that rolling it.
What's he doing with that?
Rolling it to his headquarters.
They're faced with the biggest task of their lives.
What's that?
They must sculpt a giant brood ball to attract the ladies.
To attract the lady, do I smell nice tonight, love?
Do you know what? I need a man who's got the shit together.
Yeah, not like this, though.
Did you just see that?
Mm.
What's that smoke?
He uses the hairs on his back legs to brush a pale powder into the air.
What? Is that like his meeting? Yeah.
It's a pheromone,
Oh no.
Like aftershave.
a chemical that acts like a collar.
No, this is like your Paco Rabanne, this, isn't it?
And this female, 6 miles away, smells it.
Fuck off.
6 miles.
I want to try this dead skin thing though. Oh, there she is.
The female followed his smoke signal, and she does love his bump.
She loves his blood.
Dirty cat.
With his mate on board,
He even gives her a ride on it.
he starts his last and toughest roll of the summer.
He's rolling him.
Is this the Uber home, yeah? Just there, just jump in and I'll roll you with the dogs as well.
But the risks remain.
That's like not giving me a lift to work.
Finally, soft sand.
Yes, man, he's found somewhere.
This is a beautiful new home for the two dung beetles.
The male tumbles around the bar with his shovel-like hand.
Now he's got a berry, the bloody bone.
Still just doing that.
The female scurries over the top, performing quality control.
Quality control.
You go, no, you're doing it all wrong. Yeah.
Once underground, the pair will mate,
Oh.
and she'll lay a single egg within the buried treasure.
Within it,
What do they eggs in the dog?
This poo's got multi-purpose. You can eat it, you can live in it, you can play football with it.
When conditions are perfect, he'll emerge as a fully grown being.
This is the baby.
He has only one mission:
I tend to think what your mission is.
follow his nose to the freshest pile of dung, trace his father's footsteps to ensure the next generation.
And it starts again.
Yeah, it's the circle of life. You're born, you have to do what your father did, you die.
That's not what your father did.
Rubbish.
Yeah. In Bristol.
I can't remember the last time I went in a pub. No, not me. Must be 18 months ago when we went over down the bottom there.
Best friends Mary and Marina.
And the little blokes come over with dinner and bought a drink for the old afternoon. We sat there, me and you. Outside, we were sat outside. Yeah, yeah. Oh, remember that? Yeah, that was behind, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was a hot afternoon. I said, come on, let's go. I fed up staying in. They came over and said, yeah. And they didn't tell, that was until you said, we said our old one. They pushed off. Yeah, that's right. And how old are you? He said, what is 63? Something like that. Yeah. And when I said how old I was, he went, they went.
On Monday night, Sky Atlantic treated us to another instalment of their gripping police drama.
Do you know what I've absolutely loved near this town? It's quite a miserable watch, isn't it?
Joseph said this is just so good. Unreservedly recommends it.
Mayor of East Town. Kate Winslet's now. Do you remember Kate Winslet?
Yeah.
Right, so she plays Mayor, the detective, who's looking for these disappearing girls, yeah?
In the episode, we saw Mare and her partner Zabel working the crucial case.
It's probably, that's never air, is it? That's not Kate Winslet.
Detective on this case. So Mayor has been suspended, but Zabel still wants to crack the case, and he knows he needs her help to some degree.
I was up by the riverfront and I don't normally hustle out there, but all my regulars canceled and I needed money.
So what are you saying to me? The girls that are missing, they're prostitutes as well.
Most probably. And this guy pulled up and he seemed normal.
He seemed normal.
Oh, what's this?
Before he could do anything, his hands were around my neck.
The strangle is definitely something that he does.
Yeah.
He's linked to sex workers and strangling, so it's definitely the same guy.
And I must have hit him because when I opened the eyes, was in his face. And I jumped out of the car and I ran.
Oh my God, she had a lucky escape because that's got to be my guy.
Has to have been.
Isn't it?
And he was white. And he had a beard. He smoked. Winston's.
Oh, so she knows the brand of cigarette. What cigarette is it?
Winston's.
Winston's.
Do you remember anything about the vehicle? Anything specific?
Exclusive. It was the work van. Maybe. It was blue.
Blue work van. Blue's not a very popular colour for work vans.
No, it's not.
This has got to lead to something, this. Go do some door knocking.
Is that down over there below you?
Is it blue van?
Yes.
How long have you had it?
About 4 years.
Oh, it's not a. No. She's definitely not got a bit.
Man, some sort of trouble or something?
What's this?
No, you're not in any trouble, Mr. Potts. We just need to get some details from you.
Details about what?
Oh, could be it.
He fits the description.
Might be easier if we step aside. Something else.
He's a bit shady, isn't he?
Yes.
Cargo van outside? Yeah.
Why's he got their music playing?
Oh, it's a bit noisy.
This is not right, this.
Am I turning the music down for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on to it. Turn the music down. I want to hear something else in here.
I think it's in. You don't think it's in
I
like
think it's in.
the video?
Definitely.
I ain't got the lid though, I say.
You can shave off, Jenny. You know.
Yeah.
You shave yours off.
Oh, it's a rough old place. Look at the flag. What's he got? Is it the Winstons? Oh, the Winstons!
Oh my God, it's him. It's him.
She's not part of one because she's been suspended.
She's meant to be working.
Yeah. Well, fucking hell. Thank God's sake that he's gone, isn't it?
Oh, and he's got a bloody gun as well.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, you piece of shit. Draw your gun now.
What'd you do for a living?
He bought the kids out schools for a living.
I'll make deliveries for right.
Oh, my God, they're there.
What's wrong? People are here.
They can hear. They can hear. They know someone's there. Shout! Shout them! She's making signals
Making a noise.
through the pipework. They can hear me right.
Right. See, they know, they know.
Yeah. What's the radiator? A radiator normally does a flow and return. And that's one part. Not a radiator, you prick.
This is your chance. It's like they're not taking any notice of it, isn't it?
Yeah, that is enough proof to me.
Yeah, me too.
Lights don't just bang themselves, do they?
No. Oh my God, get the gun now. What are you waiting for? Oh my God, mate. Right in his fucking head.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't shoot at Kay Wayne's legs.
Run there, run.
And now she's run, she's got no gun.
What's she gonna do?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, she can see him. She can see him.
What's he doing with his phone?
Camera, camera, do you know where she is?
What's this?
Oh my God. Where is she? Thank you.
Yes!
Whoa,
Just fucking smacked him.
hit him again. Yes.
Well done. Well done, ma'am.
Got his back up.
Oh, how the fuck did he get up?
Because she needed to lick him in his head again, babe. He's not got the gun. Why do people knock people out and then leave them with the freaking gun?
Run, man, run.
That's it, man. Show him. Yes.
There you go. Let's go, man.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck you.
That was
Wait, I feel like I was sweating.
She's a right actress, isn't she, Kate Winslet? She is really good.
I can't believe it's there. I've never said it was there in a million years.
No, you won't look
No, I just know it's Bridget Jones Dowry. It is there. It's the same woman in it. No, isn't it? No, I think sure it's different then. It's a different woman.
Gogglebox is sponsored by
Ready to submit your VAT return online from April 1st?
Yes.
For help making tax digital, search Zero with an X.
Why do teeth need a mineral boost? Every day, minerals can be washed away by acidic foods, weakening enamel. New Pronamel Mineral Boost helps replenish your enamel with vital minerals, which help teeth stay strong, white, and healthy. Give your teeth a mineral boost with Pronamel.
My hair isn't always easy, but when I use John Frieda, I feel more like me.
Fancier. My hair's feel moisturized, not crunchy.
Totally unique. I'm ready for anything.
Dream Curls by John Frieda creates soft curls unique to you.
John Frieda, it's for me. She does Stacy. She does trials, curls, and coffee with the girls. She does nice and easy golden auburn with a blend of tones and highlights. She does her way, every day. And she does it in nice and easy. Yeah, she The value you can't resist. Take home an Emma mattress with up to 50% off in the Furniture Village sale.
Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be.
For the ups, the downs, and everything in between. Halifax, it's a people thing.
Watch it come to life. Inhale its aroma. Taste its perfection. Hear its gentle crack. Awaken your senses with Lindt Excellence from the Lindt Master Chocolatier. If something in your body doesn't feel right, the thought it could be cancer can play on your mind. But most people who go for tests find out it's not. Finding out sooner is always better. Contact your GP practice.
The UK's fastest major broadband provider, Virgin Media. We're better connected. Join us and get 40 free spins at Moor Casino. Feel the flutter.
Try Garnier's ultimate efficacy in the new vitamin C brightening serum. Our highest concentration of derm actives get bright, glowing, even looking skin. 8 out of 10 agree it's the best serum they've used. New Garnier Vitamin C Brightening Serum. Already more than 1,000 5-star reviews by Garnier, naturally.
Ready for Mummy's play? 10 years and not a peep out of her.
No excuse for it, though. For being dead is sort of an excuse.
You give Anne to speak to her again. Nothing more the hell she's ever make an electric razor.
The new series of Dairy Girls coming soon on Channel 4. Stream series 1, 2, 3 on all 4.
Gogglebox is sponsored by 3.
In home. Hey, Jenny, I've got you some here. What is it? It's a surprise. Look at me. Best friends Jenny and Lee.
Sure. Yeah, come here. I've got another week. What?
Well, I one of these for years. Goodness, no.
On Monday, our dreams of a summer holiday came true. ITV made it headline news.
Battery's gone. Change TV over.
This is the on-TV evening news.
Oh, the news. Lovely, lovely.
New on TV.
Good evening.
Evening.
I swear maybe Nightingale gets younger every day.
A holiday makers wasted little time today. Thousands boarded flights to Portugal this morning.
Oh, I know, I've seen it all day, pissing me right off.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, can you imagine that, like, being on one of them flights? I reckon everyone was right in holiday mode.
Yeah, they will be.
All in Wetherspoons, pour their card on the phone.
Back on board a holiday flight for some the first time in 2 years.
Yay! Take me with you.
Well, you wouldn't get on the plane like that, would you?
Cheers as the doors closed.
Fasten your seatbelt.
As soon as the wheels are taken off the ground, red light. Have a nice time.
Married for 55 years. Never met my wife before. I want to see what it's like.
He wants to see what it's like to leave his plane.
So that's what I did to you in the last lockdown, wasn't it? I sorted off to Turkey.
Yeah, we did.
2.5 hours later, the first glimpse of the sun-baked beaches of Portugal's Algarve.
Oh, look at Portugal.
I can't wait to see the world from that angle, you know.
Yeah.
A welcome box of masks, hand sanitizer, and how to get a COVID test before going home.
When I used to go to a beat for 18 pets, he's got a box of Johnnies.
Really?
Now we go in the face mask with some hand sanitizer. How times have changed.
Hey, yummer, yummer.
I've got some chips as well, please. We're on a holiday.
Do you know what? That's looking good now. We booked something in August, so I think we'll be fine.
Oh my god, it's amazing, isn't it?
Look at this one. I've got to get beach ready.
I don't want to go abroad no more, though. I don't mind. I can't be bothered. I do like this bit of a sandwich between my toes and the water, yeah. I'll do what you were going to say there. Nothing there.
In Brighton,
I just want to see who Babs is more loyal to. You go out the room that way, I'll go out the room this way, and see if she follows. But don't call up or anything like that.
Stephen and his husband Daniel.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Come, Babs. There you go. Babs! Babs! Yeah! They both come to me!
This week, a feel-good sequel to an absolute classic brought music to our ears.
You'll love this, Pedro.
What is it?
I've not seen this yet.
Yeah. How scary is it?
No.
I love this. Here's my flower on the desk. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh, I love that film. Here we go again.
The second one.
Is it?
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I've seen this, but I forgot it. Oh, yeah.
So this is Sophie, right? So Sophie was Meryl Streep's in the first one.
It'd be amazing if someone could get me some women for the last class.
Pleasure.
He's famous, isn't he? Andy Garcia.
Senor, you're the manager. I need you to stay here and make sure this place is ready for the most incredible opening party built.
Also, that hotel's open music.
Hey, Mom, I always wanted to do this hotel.
This was her dream. I'm just trying to see it through.
Aww. Don't tell her Meryl Streep's dead.
She was here.
Was Meryl Streep's dead.
Oh, touch me. Oh, Jenny, for fuck's sake, it's Mamma Mia. Don't start crying. It hasn't even started properly.
I know, but I wish I could have smacked Mama last time. She's not here.
Splashing time is nothing wait.
Sweet. Ruby Sheridan.
It's Ruby Sheridan.
She knew she was everything.
Ripped it up. And then, what was that?
Grandma, he ripped up an invite.
A bit later, the night of the big party had arrived, and an unexpected VIP guest was on their way.
It's a chopper. You know who this is, don't you? Is it? I bloody do.
Who's grand enough to require a helicopter?
She has to make an entrance even on Mamma Mia, doesn't she? Of course she does.
Who's this? You know about the leg, don't you? This must be her grandmother. Could it be Joan Collins?
Jennifer Lopez.
Ew, false.
That's got to be the grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma's fly though, isn't it? Is it what they call it?
Mesophone.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Just squeeze everything.
Oh, my God.
Only she could make an entrance like that.
In another scene, we saw Sophie and her gran catching up.
There he is, Senor Cienfuegos. He knows there he is.
It's Cienfuegos, yeah.
Hotel manager, I think.
It's an unusual name.
He's an unusual.
That sometimes between the times. Oh my God. Oh. Ooh. Mm. Ah. Whoa. Oh. Ooh.
So let's start over.
What are you doing?
Oh, crap. I'm already freaking breaking the A bomb. I popped it wrong because it ain't doing right.
Still not cutting it.
What are you doing next?
Hollandaise is making a double boiler. You whisk, whisk, whisk.
It was hot. It was hot.
Careful to not get scrambled eggs, which is what's happening. It's getting too hot.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Let's see those eggs. Look beautiful.
Yay!
I messed up.
Yes, you did.
Ooh.
Not good.
No.
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh. Inedible.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
2 seconds, please.
All right.
Oh, man. There's a problem in there. Door.
Almost getting there. Yeah, finally getting there. I think.
This is the girl that's, in your mind, a general manager, masters the kitchen in your absence. She couldn't even poach an egg. That's bad. That's why is she employed? Is there a feel sorry factor? What is it?
Probably part of that.
And what do you feel sorry for her?
Hard road later.
She's bringing you down. That clock is ticking away. When are you going to take the reins? You can't go forward in that business carrying excess baggage.
I can't believe she can't poach an egg or know what holiday sauce is when we use it every day.
Make some substantial changes.
I'm not good at this at all.
It's been said before.
Brand new travel man, Joe Lycett, is joined by his fave celebrity chums.
Oh, it's lovely.
He'll never forget.
Oh.
Brand new travel man starts Monday at 8:30 on Channel 4. All episodes available.
Oh.
Come on, debrief. What's debrief? Well, I'm single.
Oh. Oh.
You just have to say because you spoke then.
You're coming evil, bloke. I didn't know your relationship.
I want to be married.
Eva just needs to wait.
I mean, it's
Oh.
Guys, played us both. I don't care. I'm like London, you're very two-faced. Go find your boyfriend. Go find all the friends that you don't have because you're saying.
Brand new Made in Chelsea starts Monday at 9 on E4.
Settle in and enjoy the sound. From classic tunes to the coolest contemporary tracks. We've got everyone covered and left nobody out. So for music you can watch, look no further. Your favorite music on your favorite channels.
You're weird. I'm weird. They're definitely
All right.
different. We're all different. Even down to our pussycats.
Well, of course. We've been different since the Jurassic.
It's the one thing that we've all got in common.
Come on, you big beautiful weirdos.
That clock is ticking away. You can't go forward in that business carrying excess baggage.
I can't believe she can't poach an egg or know what holiday sauce is when we use it every day.
I'm not good at this at all.
Make some substantial changes.
Dumb whiskey.
Huh?
You talk. You have to go home. It's not gonna work. It's so embarrassing. This has to be done. Nothing new.
I do wrong? Honestly. Can you look at me and tell me what did I do wrong?
You're not equipped to be in a kitchen. This has to be done. For me to succeed, I have to be in the kitchen. I have to run the place. I have to get my shit together or it's gone. This is what I need. Okay? Sorry. Go home, get some rest. Don't be sorry. No, I let myself down. I let the rush. That ain't on nobody else but me. Okay? As a friend, yes, it does hurt. But with 3 kids, it's my responsibility to make them difficult decisions. It sucks. At this point, I'm at the last straw. Either I'm gonna do what I have to, put everything into it, succeed, or I'm gonna, the doors will be closed.
Who's working in the kitchen?
Husband,
Whatever we gotta do to get it done.
sweating, a little bit.
Dustin's starting to finally understand what it's like to be back in control. But if you haven't got discipline in your business on a daily basis,
You just fussed at me about that.
your reputation will fall down quicker than you built it. He needs to find that inner strength. He needs to dig deep and wake up and get a grip before it's too late.
That's what you want.
Yeah, that's hard.
The tables are beginning to turn, Justin. But with limited time remaining, the old coffee pot is not yet out of the woods.
You think we hit something?
We hit a wire. Let me find a panel box. Nail. Went through a PCMC cable.
Oh my god. I've never seen anything like that before. Yes!
Okay.
We're moving. Big chandelier, the big chandelier's coming out. Where should we put it? Right in that van. Give me the NOLA letters that are in the back of the truck. I'm scared on this one. I'm scared that I'm going to finish. This place is in really bad shape.
They're coming up. Good. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Working all night. Good to have Jonathan and Dad in the kitchen on my side. It's amazing.
These are completed.
Just bringing shit to the table.
Rise and shine.
Ain't nobody walk as fast as you. Let's go.
Chefs, ladies, welcome. Just take a look at that food on the table.
Presentation is very good. The food looks very appetizing.
The low chefs standing behind you have worked throughout the night and they've worked bloody hard. You can see the change here. But there's an even bigger change. And that is in the man behind you. That's good. Do you have something to tell your staff?
Definitely realized that a lot of things that need to be changed. I had to make that difficult decision.
Oh no, listen.
Dawn is no longer with us. And I had to make that difficult decision because I needed to be able to step up, run my kitchen, run my restaurant the way it needs to be ran.
Is that Dustin that's doing all the talking? Change like overnight. Dustin, a great move that you made. And I think all of us appreciate you making that great move. Yes. Yes.
It felt amazing to have the staff behind me after the difficult decisions that were made.
Thank you. And for everything.
Truly, for the first time, I will admit that I think I got my staff's attention. To have them fully committed with me, never felt that with them before.
You're ready for more, aren't you?
Yes.
Good. The journey hasn't even started yet. Two very important things. This is the staple of the menu that we launched tonight. Small menu, but it's a fresh, powerful menu. Now, we are on one of the busiest quarters anywhere in New Orleans. This is one of the biggest missed opportunities, the old coffee pot, grab and go. What is that saying on that bag? The old coffee pot is a marketing tool. It's a way of selling that business. Coffee to go, beignets to go. I want all of you to dig in and start tasting this menu.
This is very good.
Tastes completely different.
Very good.
Chicken's good.
Yeah, it's good. Matter of fact, everything is good.
The new menu, I'm super excited about. That's what we needed. We needed some sort of guideline. Like, this is what you do. It's a great start.
With only 4 hours until the relaunch, the team is racing to finish the renovation. But signs of fatigue are showing. This is great out here. Willamette. Really good job. Bright, vibrant, authentic.
Got it, you got
That's
it.
going to hang there, all right? Dustin, I need you in the kitchen now. Let's go. Just come in here. How does this feel? How does it look?
Definitely does not look like the same restaurant.
This place has been gutted top and bottom, it's steam clean. It is immaculate. The exterminator has got rid of all those rats. It's up to you to continue that, yes?
Yes.
Now, a gift, an amazing array of professional equipment, utensils as well, weighing out measures, microplaners, spatulas, spoons, and last but not least, the new coffee machines. Yay! It's your own machine. Right. You get them going, you get organized. We're 46 minutes away from opening those doors. Yeah?
I need to go get our uniform shirts. Girl, we gotta get ready.
Free butter on it. Come in there.
We're good. I think we're really good.
Jesus Christ, the mic. Let's go. Final meeting. No, we're leaving at the bar. No, we're leaving at the bar. And just turn around and have a look at this gorgeous room.
The looks of it is so beautiful.
Yes.
Oh my God.
We're selling, we're not dancing. 90 seconds before we go. Final words. Come on, how you feeling?
Feeling good.
It's been a tough 24 hours, right? You've been to hell about it.
That's feeling lately.
Anything to say to the team?
I think y'all for standing behind me and rallying. Now it's time that we have to put it to work.
Yeah. Remember what's at stake. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh, it's adorable. Such a cute little thing.
In only 24 hours, my team has completely renovated the old coffee pot from top to bottom.
It's really come together. It really looks completely different.
We have replaced the dated decor with a fresh and modern look.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I feel good. I feel good. It's just a pleasure to walk into something like this.
Customers will no longer walk past an abandoned and dirty restaurant.
We're ready, right?
They will see a revived eatery that has been serving the Big Easy for over 100 years, and a menu that brings old world charm into every bite. All outside, fancy a nice cold brew.
Warm outside. How about a nice cold brew? I love this place. We just like to make the customers smile.
You got good hands coming.
Oh, yeah. You giving them to me. I think it's all going to work out. On the menu, we have fried chicken.
Got some rotten person, yes?
Shrimp remoulade, gumbo, crawfish po' boy.
Crawfish po' boy. Yeah. Just get that pan nice and hot first. Yeah. You use your voice tonight. Yes, do what you're told and listen. Yes. Sure.
Did you appetizer?
Yeah. Order coming in. 2 banana pastas, 2 minutes.
Good. That's the time.
Order up for table 5. Coming up now. Order, do now. Order up.
That's beautiful. Thank you so much. This is the cutest.
You got one chicken, right? Chicken. 2 chicken, 2 chicken.
All right. Let's go next, please.
2 fried, 2 chicken, 2 fried chickens.
Come on, please, guys. This is not fucking difficult.
2 fried chickens, up.
Thank you.
Chicken to the devil, we got with your gumbo.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
What happened? Oh, shit. Hey, all of you! It's fucking undercooked. It's fucking raw. Both of them.
We are completely in love, but it doesn't mean you can't screw around.
Deep in the English countryside is a unique retreat where committed couples can open up their relationships.
It's not doing anything like that.
With the help of the retreat's liberated residents,
It's just natural to have sex with multiple people.
will they make fantasy a reality
You want me to try today?
or realize it's harder than expected? It's not porno, it is real life to be in love and have sex with other people.
This is the most popular content I've ever been in.
Open House, the Great Sex Experiment, starts Friday at 10 on Channel 4 and All 4.
When you're a farmer, holidays can be few and far between.
7 years ago, went for a week.
Join me, Matt Baker, as my folks and I take some days away from the farm
Let's see what happens.
and explore the landmarks and history of our beloved Northeast.
I spy trouble.
Let's give them both to the side. Isn't it amazing?
Let's go!
It's from the reign of Elizabeth I.
No way. Welcome to the Penguins only race course. We've got roughly 2.5 million objects.
Join us for Matt Baker, Travels with Mum and Dad.
Starts Wednesday at 9 on More4 and All4. A wondrous new competition comes to More4.
How you get along? This is a miniature masterpiece.
Like a nightmare.
Your time is up. The Great Big Tiny Design Challenge with Sandy Topsney continues Sunday at 9 on More4. Stream the series so far on All4.
Your days of dancing sticky tails are over, Tony. I told you not to reproduce.
Craig mentioned you're having a disaster.
Did he?
God, I can't just find my baby.
Brand new comedy, Hellraisers, coming soon to Channel 4 and All4.
It's fucking undercooked. It's fucking raw, both of them. That's not 30 seconds away, okay? Now, whether that's quick, how long they need? And we got off to a great start. I know it's a mistake, but don't drop your head now. We can't give up. Now, I know it's your dad, we still got to tell him it's fucking undercooked. Shit.
You're right. Chicken.
And look, Justin, don't go wild on this. Okay, refine them. Let's get a grip and bounce back, yes?
Repeat in another chicken.
Bring in.
Concentrate. Got this. 2 chickens.
Right there.
Order up.
Lovely colour, Donald, on the chicken. Nice and crispy. Good. I'll wait to table 6, please. Thank you. Good girl. Good. That's only 1 extra 2. Keep it going, yes?
With the kitchen rallying together
2 fried chickens, 1 Benedict.
and Dustin's passion reignited,
We got this.
Behind you, chef.
There's ready. Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm finally starting to see the charm of the old coffee pot again. And so are the customers.
Ladies, nice to see you. Good evening. Are you, can you have something? There we go. How nice.
There you are. All right, thank you.
With a logo stamped on every grab-and-go bag, the old coffee pot will be seen throughout all the French Quarter.
Justin, VIP table. This time they're not critics. I think you recognize them. Look at those dudes over there. Oh, man. Look at that. Look. Hey, how cool is that? Man. First of all, congratulations. Not just an amazing family, but the help you got with that family.
My kids are most important to me. Everything I've done, regardless of what I've been through, this is the reason I do it. I do this for them.
That's what it's all about, right? This and securing their future.
Yeah, he's lucky, right? He's excited. I believe I have so much more happiness now than I had 24 hours ago. I see a lot. I'm very proud of how we came together. But I think it started with me. I had to make decisions. I had to get myself together.
My time is done. Good luck.
Thank you.
And wear that jacket with pride.
I'm the one that fought this restaurant. I'm the one that is going to put it back on the map.
Follow me. A present for all of you. It's for bread, not a hamster wheel. Right. Good night.
Good night. Thank you so much.
These last 24 hours, I was thinking Katrina was coming back. But tonight, the heartbeat is beating strongly again. It's returning to its former glory days. Man, I'm toast. Not as much as that fucking mouse. What the fuck was all that about? Good evening. Nice to see you. Watch out for the mice.
Hey, Chef Gordon, this is Dustin from the old coffee pot, and I was just giving y'all an update on everything. The restaurant is doing pretty good. We had our ups and downs. We had a pasta all day, 1 yogurt, 1 gumbo. But the menu's doing really well. Everybody seems to love the items. Touchdowns. The kids are awesome. But I like to be working on my nights.
All the ladies at the coffee pot are doing very well. And thank you so much for everything that you did for us. And I thought maybe you might want an order of toast.
Next week, I head to the heart of Los Angeles, where I meet an owner so broken by tragedy.
I never saw one with too much trouble, but I've heard all
that he has lost control of his business and the staff that runs it.
What a disgusting way to behave in front of your boss. You should be ashamed.
I'm not.
The only chance I have to save this restaurant
Where's the guy with 37 years experience gone?
will be to save him first.
You should trust people whose favorite flavor is very salted.
I like Rice Krispies.
I'm choosing maybe fresh water.
Oh my word! Discover the secrets of the nation's favorite brands.
What's the password? Beanie Beanie? I feel like I need to sleep, but I'm not doing it every day. Give me the face tired.
Learn how they make the foods we love. Only 4 people know the exact blend of kind themes. And find out how they make their products so irresistible. Walkers do right.
You get the right people to remember it.
Inside the Super Brands starts Sunday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Come on, debrief. What's going on? Debrief. Well, I'm single. We're back together. I want to be married. I didn't remember a relationship. You'll find a boyfriend. They're kind of the friends that you don't have. As you're saying.
Brand new Made in Chelsea starts Monday at 9 on E4.
Trust no one.
These guys will come. Who's that supposed to know? I don't know if you've got the right thing to say.
You'll learn very quickly. I always wear the pants in a relationship.
Find tons of different shows on the UK's biggest free streaming service. All 4.
5 films offering an altogether different perspective, a compilation of Irish shorts from 2:10. Before that, fancy a snack.
Carol's never actually made spicy mojo prawns before. Ah, clever. Your secret's safe with me, Carol. Simply Cook proudly sponsors Combine With Me.
Go me, go me.
On today's show, curious claims.
If you need to sabotage sausage whole with the skin still intact, it comes out you whole.
Actually, it won't be the same when they go in the chip shop next. I don't know. I want you like this.
Bomb notes.
And I thought it's on the
Oh, fucking, I just find it so low.
And terrible tributes.
Greg Garbo, Anne Monroe, Dietrich and DiMaggio.
Daniel's performance was very great.
As these 4 compete to grab a grand.
Right up my room, as we say in French.
This week we're in Woking in Guildford, home to Lewis Carroll and the Mad Hatter. Haven't you got a tea party to go to? And hoping not to disappear down a rabbit hole is our first host, professional cake decorator, Mignon Cox.
Cake making is such a happy job, because what you're doing, you're bringing cakes to people, and their faces on the top, you make them smile, and then you go. It's just such a happy, positive job.
Bravo me! Bravo you! And she's not just breaking cakes, apparently.
I like to think of myself as sophisticated, creative, imaginative, and I just love life.
I'm sure you'll love your first guest this week, part-time musician Neil Samuels.
I think what would win me the competition is my personality, happy-go-lucky. I think the second thing is the food. My food will be excellent. And the third thing is when they hear me play, I think they're going to say, whoa. And that could be the icing on the cake.
It could be. Meanwhile, Mignon kicks off with her 1950s menu, starting with lovely tender scallops and chorizo or a bit of minty pea puree.
It's like a marriage made in heaven, basically. The combinations of chorizo and the scallops.
I've never had scallops before, but I reckon they're going to taste like fishy chicken.
Next up, barmaid Julie Mallet.
I think if I was going to try and describe myself, I'd be a bit of a nutter.
I can be quite loud. I do get told on occasions to turn it down a little bit. But that's just part of my personality, and anyone that knows me expects that from me.
Mignon seasons her scallops and slices her Spanish sausage to be cooked later tonight.
I've tried and tested this starter before, and it's an absolute winner. Everyone loves it.
It's a credible dish and one that I would either do myself or choose in a restaurant.
Completing this week's lineup, performance manager Daniel De Rosero.
I'm really fortunate with what I can do with my social life in terms of being able to access the finer things in life. Why wear polyester when you can have silk?
What about nylon? Oi, concentrate on your name, please. T-bird pies served with rocking roast potatoes and Betty Rizzo courgetti.
Frying potatoes and courgettes. But rocking.
Ain't nothing weird.
What do you mean by weird?
It's something from the 50s.
Like what?
What did they used to eat in the 50s? Spam pie.
Mignon?
A T-bird pie is one of mine from the 50s. Fabulous chicken pies.
Oh, and for her fabulous pies, she fries shallots, leeks, garlic, bacon, and roast chicken. Then in goes a splash of wine.
I should give it a sizzle.
And after adding parsley and double cream, Mignon spoons her filling into bowls and tops with Shopport puff pastry.
I can just hear them saying that chicken pie is absolutely incredible.
Can you hear me saying, stop those things, there's still dessert to do. Tutti frutti twosome.
Tutti frutti twosome. That sounds like my kind of pudding.
Doesn't give much away.
Certainly doesn't. What is it?
The first part of my twosome are Italian lemon and ginger tartlets with meringue. Delicious. The second part of my twosome is fruit compote drizzled in hot white chocolate and limoncello.
Limoncello, surely. Mignon fills more chocolate pastry with Shopport lemon curd and some ginger, then pipes on a meringue dish.
Oh,
Very nice. What have you got there?
you know what I am? I am the girl with the golden blowtorch.
If you say so. Great.
You've got the colour changing, isn't that? Oh, yes.
You need to get out more.
She'll finish her dessert tonight, with Mignon off to get ready. Her guests ponder tonight's theme.
Dress code 1950s flamboyance. All right up my street. I do like a bit of dressing up. I'm not quite sure what I've got in the cupboard, but I'm sure I can find something.
Yeah, I think Fonzie would work with that. He's flamboyant, isn't he?
And I'm ready for a rocking winning night.
That is a confident strut. First up, it's musician Neil. Happy days.
Hi, welcome back to the party. I'm really nice to meet you. Here's to a fabulous evening.
Next to arrive, it's Bet Lynch. Oh, sorry, it's a very furry Julie.
My name's Mignon. Please come in. Please come in. Hi. I'm Julie. Lovely to meet you. There's one person to go. Who do you think is going to win? I've got money on another guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, just even it out.
I'm hoping it's not a woman.
Are you?
Unlucky, it's performance manager Daniel, who's come as Inspector Clouseau. Wasn't he in the 60s?
Oh, I think you're lovely to meet you. I'm Mignon. Please come in.
Thank you.
Welcome to my fabulous 1950s flamboyance night.
Oh, looks like I've got my tray already.
Sounds like a fabulous night already.
Here's a good
Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
Coming up, guessing games.
Did you have a singing role?
No.
Lady of the Night.
Whoever would make you think that?
Thanks for tuning the other day.
You wish. I think she'd probably be quite natural.
And horrible homages.
Rita Hayworth gave good face.
It was totally embarrassing, I thought. For him, for me, for everyone involved.
Spicy moho prawns. Wait till they find out you cooked them in the nude.
Hi, Ashley. Hi, Joel. You look like a handsome quasi-model.
It's been said before.
Brandon Chandler likes it. He's joined by his faithful British chums for a mini break I'll never forget. All New Travel Man starts Monday at 8:30 on Channel 4. All episodes available after on Channel 4.
When you're a farmer, holidays can be few and far between.
7 years ago,
Join me, Matt Big, as my folks and I take some days away from the farm.
let's see what happens.
And explore the landmarks and history of our beloved Northeast.
I spy trouble.
Well, King of Siam.
Amazing.
Let's go.
It's from the reign of Elizabeth I.
No way. Welcome to Northumberland's only racecourse. We've got roughly 2.5 million objects.
Join us for Matt Baker, Travels with Mum and Dad. Starts Wednesday at 9 on All4 and All4.
Welcome to the show that I have waited my whole career to be part of.
Join Sandy Toxvig and the team of judges
This is incredible.
for a wondrous new competition
I can see a little problem here.
where contestants recreate enchanting historical rooms
Are you ready to find out where we're heading in our mansion?
on a tiny scale.
How you get along?
It's like a nightmare.
Keep big and go home.
You're a little okay.
I can just have to make sure everything's perfect. This is a miniature masterpiece.
Your time is up.
The Great Big Tiny Design Challenge with Sandy Toxvig continues Sunday at 9 on All4. Stream the series so far on All4.
Oh yeah, which I really need. I might cut my hair. And I'm trying to save for a holiday, so
You keep the money, Michelle. You have to give it to the charity. What? Just give them the hair.
the new series of Dairy Girls coming soon on Channel 4. Stream series 1 and 2 free on All 4.
Quick! They're opening your closet, Susan. It's the first night of the competition in Woking and Guildford,
Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
where professional cake decorator Mignon Cox is hosting a night of 50s flamboyance. And while she says as well, Mignon's already making assumptions about two of her guests.
I don't think women really expect that too often. I'd be interested to find out if they know what they actually are. I probably think they're neat.
A trifle patronizing. Here they are, Love Me Tender scallops with chorizo on a bed of minty pink puree.
Here's the starter. Pleasure. How are you finding the starter?
I think it's lovely. I've never had scallops before.
Oh, okay.
And I was anticipating them to be a lot tougher.
Okay.
They are really nice.
Oh, thank you so
They're
much.
really
I'm so
lovely.
pleased.
As it goes, the scallops really did taste like fishy chicken, so I was right all along.
Start was good. It was as I hoped it would be. A bit too much of the pea stuff, I think.
It's minty pink puree.
Nourish made in heaven, Tracy. Scallops.
Oh, I know.
So, Minion, why the 1950s thing?
Oh, I just love the 1950s. I mean, they were happy times. Love the music, love the films. I love the dress, I love the hairstyles, as you can see.
And everyone's outfits.
I believe that a couple of my guests don't quite hit the mark, especially referencing to the effort one's made to dress up for the difference. I thought the Fonzie was pretty cool. It's a shame no one turned up looking like him.
Minion was spot on. Neil looked nothing like Fonzie. Fonzie was a good looking guy. Poor old Neil.
Don't you start.
He was a.
Has anyone else got a favourite era? I don't know.
I think for my era, I like the 80s, and the neons and everything.
Shoulder pads. Hey, we like the shoulder pads.
I remember once going into my mum's wardrobe and being able to shoulder pads and putting it in my t-shirt.
Why did he want to walk around the house with shoulder pads on? It's a mystery to me.
Julia, you're right, you had a bit of a coffin.
Yeah, I think I've recovered now. It was half the prologue of the Silvetta, and half of it was imagining you naked with just your shoulder pads. Well, the thought of Daniel dancing around his bedroom naked in shoulder pads is quite, it's quite a thought actually for someone who ain't had no.
That's enough of that, thanks, Julie.
I don't ever think I said I was naked, so maybe that's her wanting me to be naked while I was doing that.
I think you're right.
There is the fact that if you eat a Savoy sausage whole with the skin still inside,
What?
it comes out you whole too.
Have you tried it recently?
No. Where did it come from?
Actually, Savoy. Swallowing things whole. I tell you, it won't be the same when we go on the chip shop next. I don't think I do like a good Savoy.
Now you know what's on my menu when you have no knife and forks. I've got big U-pens.
I beg your pardon. Anyway, how's your mane looking?
I'm really pleased. Really, really sharp. So it's all looking good.
Wonderful. There it is. T-bird pie served with rocket roast potatoes and Betty Rizzo courgette. Another Savoy in sight.
You want name calls?
Whoa.
Cute. Pleasure.
It's really nice, lovely.
Oh, thank you.
And is the pastry your own?
No, it's not. Chocolate pastry. There was so much to do today. So to make hot pastry on top of it all.
To be honest, when she first brought it out, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I felt like going to the pie mash up, it might be a little bit more elaborate.
Good name. Wasn't blown away, but everything worked. But it just didn't have that extraordinary.
So, tell me a little bit about yourself.
When I was younger, well, I trained as an actress actually, and then I did a couple of films.
Really?
Yes. So if anyone can guess.
Did you have a singing role?
No.
A lady of the night.
I didn't ever make you think that.
Did you play footsie with me other day?
You wish.
Yeah, I think Neil was spot on when he guessed that Neil had played a bit of an old foe in one of their roles in the past. I think she'd probably be quite natural.
Moving on. How do you think you're doing, Mignon?
I think I've done a great first night. When my guests love my desserts, I know it's going to give me the points to have a winning week.
Confident. Here it is, Tutti Frutti Twosome.
Enjoy my guests' dessert.
Wow.
This is absolutely amazing. I could not tell from your menu what you were going to conjure up.
That was another little surprise I had up my sleeve.
You haven't got any sleeves.
So guys, let's play a little game.
Oh, I love games.
Let's just say, if you were a cake, what would you think they'd be?
You know, I could have said you're like an eating mess, but no, you're a pavlova still at the end of the night.
Nothing to do between beats there.
Oh, no. Taxi!
The dessert was quite nice. It was too sweet for my palate, and I was a bit disappointed that she hadn't made her own pastry.
I would score myself a 9. Well, actually, maybe a 10.
It's not up to you, I'm afraid.
Food wasn't to scratch on, I don't think. So, for that reason, I'll give Mignon a 7.
Overall, the food was good. Could have been slightly better. Good hosting skills, made us all feel great. So for that reason, I'm giving Mignon a 8.
A little bit disappointed in some of the aspects of the food. So for that, I'm going to score her a 6.
All of which means that Mignon has scored a mediocre 21 out of 30. It's day 2 in Woking and Guildford, where host Daniel de Rosseo is planning a French-themed evening.
So I am from French noble ancestry, which probably explains my exquisite taste.
I wondered what that collar was all about.
I think Daniel's dinner party is going to be a little bit looser than Mignon's last night. I think he's going to really try and be the host with definitely the most.
I think tonight's Daniel is going to be a fantastic contest. But not as good as me.
Is that Morton Harkett from our heart?
Dear Madonna,
Oh, it's Madonna.
I'm looking at you for inspiration as your #1 fan. You need to channel all positive energy, and I'll do you proud.
He gets into the groove, with his starter. Terrine de canard aux asperges et son camembert au fort.
Terrines are you know, that's decent cooking if you can do that right.
Daniel layers a baking tray with the terrine mix and asparagus before topping with bacon. A trip to the oven, and he'll serve it later with his camembert.
Camembert.
Oh, Mignon. Julie?
Yeah, that started was right up my street, or right up my room, as we say in French.
Oh la la! Meanwhile, Daniel's getting on with his main. Marathon and the fruits de mer are servis avec salade haricots verts, as we say in France.
I'm hoping that my scallops are going to be scallops and not scallop flops.
Me too. He gets started by poaching seafood in a homemade fish sauce.
The old French, they do talk in the game, don't they? Basically, it's a bit of squid and seafood with some beans.
Not impressed then. Back in the kitchen, Daniel combines the seafood with sauteed veg, his fish sauce, and finishes with a gratin topping.
So Madonna, thank you. It looks like it's turned out perfectly. Your inspiration has been everything.
Gratin de fruits de mer, servette avec salade de haricots verts.
Ouch. Can you do any better, Julie?
Fermez la bouche. Shut your mouth.
I was only asking. Anyway, on to dessert. Une flottante crème anglaise.
So that's meringues in ice cream, isn't it?
Mignon will know.
Oh, this is so annoying.
What's the matter? I thought you make desserts for a living.
I can't think what creme anglaise is on the top of my head right now.
Custard, basically.
It's about getting it the right consistency. It's got to be a bit like a simple cream.
Cream at the right consistency. Daniel whisks egg whites and sugar to make a meringue mix.
I've now got to poach the meringue, and believe me, it can end up like a car crash.
Dessert, I don't think, doesn't sound very complicated. Plain meringues.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hopefully, it's a way that not many people have had meringue before, and I think for that will hopefully give me some.
Hopefully, we'll find out later. And with that not to get changed, his guests digest the theme.
French cheek. I thought they said French cheek then. I could have got the ooh la la outfit out the wardrobe, couldn't I?
Sacre bleu!
Go in a baguette, yeah. It's moons around your neck.
Don't be silly. Oh, there's Mignon.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
No, good to see you again.
Oh, good time.
Absolutely. French cheek. The onions.
Is that not so chic? Do you want me to take it on?
You could take that home.
Steady on, Julie's at the door.
Bonsoir.
Bonjour.
La maison.
Yeah, one of those please with us.
Of course, coming
Thank you
up.
very much.
You look very nice.
Thank you.
And those heels. I don't envy you wearing high heels. I don't know how you do it.
What about the shoulder pads?
Oh, they're easy to wear.
Make it, of course, Daniel.
Oh, as you want me. As you want me.
Last in, it's Neil.
Bonsoir. Bienvenue à la maison.
Oh, very continental.
All I can say is salut.
Salud. Yay.
With his guests full of joie de vivre, Daniel plates up his starter.
My fromage is looking very good. It looks like it's got a nice hard skin, but gooey in the middle.
We're on, and here it is to the canard au asperge. It's on camembert au fort, don't you know?
Wow. Beautiful.
That's quite big actually, but here it goes.
I love the terrine. It's absolutely delicious. It tastes really fresh ingredients, and the asparagus is perfectly cooked. Amazing. It was delicious. I can't fault the starter. The only fault was it was too large.
This is absolutely delicious. The terrine is really good.
So Daniel, why the French theme this evening?
So I'm half French. In terms of my French ancestry, there were two lines. One called the leotard.
With the old leotard
Here we go.
scenario.
Yeah.
How'd you fit your shoulder pads underneath one of them?
You're obsessed.
It depends where you put the shoulder pad in the leotard. You might want to pin around the front.
Educate me. Just finish off that little fantasy I had when I got home last night.
As soon as I heard that Daniel's name was Leotard, that was it. I was off on a completely different tangent again. And I had him in almost a thong-style leotard.
Whatever floats your boat. How are your fish pies?
France on the plate, luxury on the plate. It's a winner on the plate.
And it's a lot on the plate. Gratin de fruits de mer servi avec salade d'haricots verts. Well, exactly.
So we have a luxury seafood gratin.
Is that all mine?
That's all yours.
Divine, divine, divine. I'm loving it. It's just too good for
The
me.
main course, I thought was excellent. But the size of it was like that. Half the size of that would have been fine.
My main course was fabulous. I knew the ingredients brought from the posh supermarket, so it just tasted.
And what did you think?
Bravo.
Well done. Meanwhile, the foreign feel to the evening has reminded Julie of a romantic getaway.
So this particular year I was on holiday with this guy. He goes in the water. He's like, come in, it's lovely, it's lovely. I go in and it starts getting a little bit deeper and a little bit deeper. He's up past my knees, gave him a little bit of wave, and I swear to God, from nowhere, this typhoon, enormous tsunami, came up behind me and took me completely out. So, yeah, I come out, coughing and spluttering, my hair's all like this, all across my face. My boob is hanging out of the bikini, right? But the actual piece de resistance is I've then got a snot thing hanging from there up to my ear. Look at you, he says, yeah, you call it a wizard sleeve.
Apparently, the shape that this horrible snot line made was the shape of a wizard's sleeve, hanging down and droopy. And we had a real rough encounter with the Russians the year after, and I farted on the boat.
Makes you proud to be British, doesn't it?
You enjoying this, Mignon?
Did you just do that? Well, that's not and everything else. I'm sure it's going to really offend too many people.
Oh, the whole bottom. I just find it so low, so disgusting. There's something about women and farting. You just don't talk about it.
So even though Minion was clearly not happy with the conversation, Julie basically didn't give the signal and just carried on.
Apart from the blow off, your food was exquisite. Even with the blow off, it was great.
Does this mean does not care about what people think of it?
Apparently not. And nor would it appear does Daniel.
My little piece for the group downstairs is just to showcase my appreciation of the greatest living person in this world, which is, of course, Madonna.
Interesting.
Greg Garbo, Dietrich and DiMaggio, wow, Marlon Brando, Jimmy Dean, on the cover of a magazine.
Big box, little box. No, big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Is that it?
I wouldn't worry. It's still better than what Daniel was doing.
He had style, they had grace. Really, Hayward gave good praise.
It was totally embarrassing, I thought. For him, for me, for everyone involved.
And for Madonna.
Don't just stand there, let's get to it. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it. Go.
Crikey.
Daniel's performance was very brave.
Positively heroic, I'd say.
I know the words.
I can think of a few. Pudding, please.
So these are my Il Flottante, and they're going to float me to the top of the scoreboard.
Well, they can't be any worse than your voguing. Il Flottante Clémongaise with a sprinkling of nuts. Meringue Islands floating in custard.
Lovely.
Your ramen was amazing, but you haven't got the I'm not doing the it's stuck in my teeth.
Oh, dear.
Why should you eat dessert with the rest of your teeth are going to come out?
You take risks in life.
Yeah.
I've taken the risk in my dessert, you take the risk of putting it in your mouth, and if your mouth isn't good enough for my dessert, then it's your mouth, not my dessert.
Well, my mouth's obviously used to having loads of old stuff.
Taxi!
Yeah, I think Mignon was looking for a reason to have a pop at Daniel, and I think the pudding did it tonight, so the green-eyed monster came out a little bit.
I do think that Mignon probably felt threatened by my dessert.
Tonight, I felt that Daniel's hosting was fantastic. His main course was fantastic. But puffing around just really didn't do it for me. Therefore, I'm giving him a 8.
The starter was good. The main course was very nice, a bit too much. And the dessert was a little bit of a disaster. So for that reason, I'm giving Daniel an 8.
Great host, great food. So for that reason, I'm going to give him an 8.
That gives Daniel a magnifique 24 24 in the Queen's English. Coming out, enticing outfits.
I must say, you're looking very buff tonight.
Around the shoulder area.
You've got the leotard on underneath. Can I check later?
And a meaty mouthful.
The barrel at the back.
Do you want to suck your bone? Suck it.
Easy, easy lemon squeezy. Although there's no actual lemons. Sorry.
Deep in the countryside is a unique retreat
Is our face time?
where committed couples open up their relationships.
Yeah, I'm never back to like that.
Will the reality be harder than expected?
This is the most of our comfort zone I've ever been in.
Open House, the Great Sex Experiment, starts Friday at 10 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Does you should trust people whose favourite flavour is very salted.
Constitution baby.
Discover the secrets of the nation's favourite brands.
What's a password? Beanie. I feel like I need to sneak, but I'm not really hear me. Give me the first try it.
Learn how they make the foods we love.
Only 4 people know the exact blend of Heinz beans.
And find out how they make their products so irresistible.
Focused and right.
You get the right people to do the words.
Inside the Supergrounds starts Sunday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Very quickly, I always work out in a relationship. Tons of different shows on the UK's biggest free streaming service. All 4. Your days of dance on sticky tables are over, Tony. I told you not to reproduce.
Craig mentioned you're having a disaster. Did he?
Brand new comedy, Hellraisers, coming soon to Channel 4 and All 4.
With Easter around the corner, Britain's favourite chocolate brand is gearing up for some bumper sales. But is Cadbury's chocolate really as ethical as they say it is? And is child labour involved in their supply chain? Dispatches and that's the truth. Cadbury Exposed. Monday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Oh, fenugreek leaves. That'll get you an extra few points. It's the third day of the competition in Woking in Guildford, and Barmaid Julian Alec is feeling confident.
Daniel and Mignon have set the bar really, really high. But I reckon my menu and my relaxed atmosphere, I'm going to pole vault over that bar.
I think Julie's competition, can't see her being a good cook somehow. I don't know why, but she gives me that impression.
Tonight I'm expecting rather a basic menu from Julie. Why do I think that? Because she'd never eaten scallops before.
Interesting reasoning. Anyway, her starter is prawn and lobster cocktail.
Interesting she's put lobster in. I'm quite surprised at that. So a nice bit of a classy twist.
Bit like your sweeter.
Prawn and lobster cocktail. Right. That's pretty simple stuff, isn't it?
Well, simple or not, Julie's making her own mayonnaise. She mixes eggs, seasoning, lime and oil before whisking in a cafetiere.
And that is how you make perfect homemade mayonnaise.
Relieved? Thought so. She finishes her sauce with not homemade ketchup and Tabasco. How's that?
That's good.
Good. She then boils her lobster tails. How do they look?
I've no idea what it's supposed to look like. So yeah, that looks absolutely perfect.
Jolly good.
Starter.
On to the main. Beer braised lamb shanks with dauphinoise potatoes and asparagus.
That sounds nice, but that's so simple, isn't it? That's easy stuff.
Julie gets started by searing her supposedly simple shanks.
So all the ingredients that are going into this dish tonight are from the local organic farm. Only like the best ingredients, the finest ingredients. So
I won't tell anyone.
That sounds wonderful. I'm very impressed. Now, that is something that you'd find on a posh menu.
High praise indeed. Julie fries veg with her lamb, pours in beer and stock, adds rosemary and leaves to slow cook. On to dessert. Lemon tart with fresh berries and a red sauce.
I think Lillian will have something to say about this dessert. But to be honest, I think she's only going to have good things to say.
If Julie beats me in my lemon tarts, I'll probably go into shock.
She's too busy juggling at the minute. Looks like it's going to be a bruised lemon tart now. Playtime over, Julie mixes condensed milk, cream, and lemon juice, which she adds to a buttery biscuit mix.
Who's a better tart, Mignon or Julie? Depends if you're talking about them or their desserts.
Daniel.
I'm more than confident. I'm really pleased with the way everything's gone today, and I think it's going to absolutely go a dream.
Go and get ready then. Your guests are on their way. First to arrive, it's Daniel sporting some natty shoulder pads.
Come in, come in, come in.
Thank you.
You're doing the French way. I must say you're looking very buff tonight.
Around the shoulder area.
Have you got the leotard on underneath?
I haven't got the leotard.
Can I check later?
You can.
Don't encourage her.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, that's enough of that. Next up, Neil.
Good evening, young man. Welcome. You can't.
Hello, evening. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, guys, on it?
Oh, lovely.
Last up, Mignon. Blimey, she walk everywhere like that.
Hi, morning. Lovely to meet you.
Hi, how are you? You look very... Very smart tonight. That was close.
Wow, look at this.
I might have to lemon to you later. Get Julie's fantasy to come true.
Don't worry, he's already got some.
So guys,
Oh.
these swaps.
Cheers. Whilst calming down after the sight of Daniel in shoulder pads, Julie gets to grips with her lobster tails.
Gently does it, or give it a good old tug. See, oh, there we go, see?
Nicely done. Here's her first chance to surprise her guests. Prawn and lobster cocktail.
Thank you very much. It's delicious.
You are there.
We've taken a prawn cocktail to the luxury end of the big lobster.
Oh, thank you. So what do you think to the sauce?
Very nice. Immediately set up.
Absolutely from scratch.
Excellent.
Homemade mayonnaise,
Oh,
homemade tomato ketchup,
Julie.
homemade mayonnaise, ketchup.
Well done. She made this sauce herself, which you can tell apart from ketchup. But overall, it was a prawn cocktail, and like it's simple, really.
Delicious. And it's nice and light for a starter. Yeah. And that's good. It's just what you need. Just thought it was all a bit bland and it was quite a simple dish to make.
I've worked and run lots of pubs over the years, and all been, various names. So, if you had a pub, what would you name it, or what would you like it to be called?
Maybe a nice bit of crumpets.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that is.
You imagine the blokes at home when they're sitting in their front room with their wives. Right, like I'm just nipping out to get a nice bit of crumpet.
What would your pub be called?
Probably something like the Spotted Dick or something like that.
So not the wizard sleeve then?
Well, I like it. What do you think, Julie?
No, definitely not the wizard sleeve.
No. Not named after a Russian boat or anything?
The Russian.
The Russian. There you go.
The Russian wind. The Russian winds.
The Russian wind.
That would do. Sorted.
And Julie's got the Russian wind, and I think that's definitely fits. Because, I think she can be quite a windy girl.
Especially around Russians. Anyway, how was your starter?
You want to know how my starter was?
I do.
I'll tell you how my starter was. It was go me, winner.
I wish I'd never said anything.
The lamb, dare I ask about that?
You can't beat a good old shank.
Good. Julie's braised hers in beer and serves with Dauphinoise potato and asparagus.
There we go, my lovely.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So Julie, the lamb is absolutely perfect, as I thought it would be. Falls off the bone.
And what about you,
And the
Mingo?
potatoes to this one. Mix it with cream. You put cheese in there.
Yeah.
Sort of cheese.
It's just a strong cheddar. Yeah.
I felt the potatoes were overcooked and the cream shouldn't have been cheddar. I thought it should have been with parmesan and breadcrumbs. And I'm not really a meat person, so I didn't necessarily enjoy the lamb too much.
Julie, I think the answer's in my page.
Yes.
That was delicious. I would normally suck it.
I too do I suck your last up more.
No, because I like it. I like the marrow.
If you want to suck your bone, suck it.
I like meat on the bone, and I like to suck the marrow out of the bone. It's tasty. It's good. It's good stuff.
I didn't take that into consideration at all, the fact that they would enjoy my meal so much that they would literally not just strip the bone, but strip the inside of the bone as well. So yeah, it was brilliant.
Will they compliment you on your dessert? Here it is, lemon tart with fresh berries and a red sauce. Da, da, da.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Very good. Very tasty.
Definitely got desserts.
She's only interested in Daniel.
Do you ever get the steak of some deep?
With the shades on, not because the body terminates, just the angles. Sometimes I've got the high cheekbones, sometimes I've got the muscles.
You wished. That's the funny thing about it. I'm sorry. I do love you, but terminating you're not done.
That's the Vista, baby.
Taxi!
Dessert was lovely. A nice hint of lemon, a bit of ginger coming through on the base, and the tartness of the fresh berries really just pulled it all together.
It didn't come anywhere near my desserts, but bless her, she tried.
I thought that Daniel was going to be the man to beat in the competition, and after what I put out tonight, I think I've definitely given him the run for his money.
So Julie was a great host, good fun around the table, good food, packed a punch, and so for that reason, I'm going to score her an 8.
I had a great time tonight. It was good hosting, good food, a good evening all round. I'll give Julie an 8.
The food was good, but not great. Therefore, I'm scoring Julie a 7.
So Julie does well, but not quite well enough to topple Daniel, who's still in the lead by a point. It's the final day in Woking and Guildford, and host Neil Samuels has got one thing on his mind.
Tonight, I'm really excited about tonight. There's £1,000 up to go, for God's sake. You know, of course I want to do well here, so yeah. And you know, when people say it's not about the money, and most it is absolutely about the money. I want to walk out of here tonight with £1,000 in my pocket.
I'm looking forward to tonight very much because I've got absolutely no idea what to expect. It's very exciting.
He has been quiet and he has sort of sat back a little bit, so maybe he is going to absolutely wipe the floor with us tonight.
He could pull it out the bag, but will it be boil in the bag? Who knows?
Very clever. What I do know is Neil's planning a go and feast.
My menu tonight is based on Goan theme, Goan recipes, and that's because my mum is from Goa. And it reminds me of my childhood. I wanted to taste real English.
Sounds lovely. First up on his authentic Indian menu is the starter. Goan prawn bal chow.
He's going to stick to a traditional recipe and go spice and get that chili in. You know, we could all like it, and that gives him a really good score. However, if he's misjudged it and others don't, then that could actually really jeopardise his chances in this competition.
We'll find out as Neil gets started by frying onions, tomatoes and chili, then pours in a mix of spices and vinegar. Any good?
That's hot. Extra. No wonder.
Yes, that'll be why.
If it's too spicy, it makes me choke. That could be interesting.
You're in trouble at the moment, but don't worry, Neil's on the phone to his mum.
Well, I put a bit of chili powder in, but it was extra hot chili powder. Okay, yeah, I haven't done that yet, but I can do that. That will tone it down a bit, wouldn't it? I better get on. Wait.
He'll take mum's advice and add sugar to his prawns later. On to dessert. Gulab jamun. Confident?
I'm a little bit nervous that you keep going completely, but
At least you're putting a brave face on it.
Open to dirt. Beautiful. Looks delicious. Neil, you've been impressed.
You don't know what it is, do you? It's coconut soaked in syrup, and Neil's making his from scratch.
now I'm going to make these into bite-sized balls.
Which he then fries.
And I need to do a nice golden brown colour.
Back in the day, I used to make that, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
My favourite Indian dessert. Absolutely love it.
You two out.
I think these are done. Keep them right through, and there's no a little bit of mustard. That's fine.
Glad to hear it. Time for the main. 2 traditional Goan curries, chicken shakuti, and pork sorpatel.
I think moving the menu, I think there'll be a few people getting the chakuti mispronounced.
Chicken. Shakuti? No. Shakuti?
No, you're just being silly.
Shakuti?
Stop it. For shakuti, Neil fries a homemade paste with onions, adds chicken thighs and leaves to cook. You sure?
Yes, the goat.
Read it again.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It should be packed full of flavour, with spice.
And back full of meat by the look of it. Neil starts his sorpatel by frying onions with a hint of liver and pork.
I think there's going to be plenty here.
You're not wrong. He finishes it off with herbs and spices, vinegar, water and tomato puree, and leaves to simmer. Quick change, Neil's ready to go.
Let's get going.
You have to go down to the door because Julie's here. You?
Yeah, very well.
Good. He's going to have a good night.
Next in, Count Leader Daniel.
Hello. Hey, Daniel.
Judging by the smell, it's going to be a good dinner.
That's good. Hope you like it. Taste my game once later.
Excuse me. There's that walk again. Last of the Fab Four, it's Mignon.
How are you? Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, good. Thanks. Good. Thank you.
Thank you for the final meal, my darling. No, this is for you.
Oh, and this is for you. Try again. There you go. Cheers.
Coming up, restoring reputations.
What would you be known as?
Probably just a goer.
I don't know where she's going, but I'm certainly
And eating etiquette.
So, Julie, you have to use the hand that you don't want the one with.
I don't want my own bun. I've got millions to do that.
I think he's learning time.
Quick, before they have another party.
Oh, nicely done.
You're red. I'm red. Yeah, definitely. All different. Even like pussycats.
Well, of course. Different since the Jurassic.
One thing that we're all going to come back.
Come on, you big, beautiful weirdo.
When you're a farmer, holidays can be few and far between.
7 years ago, went for a week.
Join me, Matt Baker, as my folks and I take some days away from the farm
Let's see what happens.
and explore the landmarks and history of our beloved Northeast.
I spy trouble.
Don't give me a focus, I am.
Let's go.
It's from the reign of Elizabeth I.
No way.
Wagons in the Cumberland's only racecourse. We've got roughly 2.5 million objects.
Join us for Matt Baker, Travels with Mum and Dad. Starts Wednesday at 9 on Lawful and Awful. Settle in and enjoy the sounds. From classic tunes to the coolest contemporary tracks. We've got everyone covered and left nobody out. So for music you can watch, look no further. Your favorite music on your favorite channel.
Debrief. Well, I'm single.
I want to be married.
That's it.
I didn't ruin your relationship.
Brand new Made in Chelsea starts Monday at 9 on E4.
Right, Jenny. They're rummaging through your pants all. It's the final day of the competition at Woking and Guildford. Yes. Where part-time musician Neil Samuels is planning a night of going delights. Worried there's too much spice in his starter, he adds some sugar to calm things down.
So in India, what they do, they put it on their hand and they open their hands so you don't get the spoon.
Now, how is it?
Oh, the sugar's works a treat.
You sure?
It's got a kick. They're nowhere near. It's still got a bit of a kick.
Too much?
But it's nowhere near like it was. So that's all right. I'm happy with that.
Great. Here it is. Going prawn balchow with some lemon.
Okay.
Wow. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is it?
It's so up my street. I love the spice.
Yeah, it's not too spicy.
No, I love it. I love really spicy food.
Like, I love hot and spicy, and I'm really glad you put the heat in and kept it to probably the traditional recipe.
Julie? If I could have got over the spicy element, I would have cleared my plate, but it was just a wee bit too spicy for me.
So Go is known for being easygoing, laid back, good food, fun, you know. So with that in mind, what would you be known as?
Probably just a goer.
I don't know where she's going, but I'm certainly going to with her.
Fair enough. How about tasting your rice?
Do I try that again?
Well, I wouldn't after last time. Oh, that's I didn't warn you.
It's done.
Good. Here's the main course. Pork sauerkraut and chicken charcuterie served with goan berries, potato and rice.
Wow.
Not as spicy as the starter.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I was hoping for a little spice.
Oh.
But it's still delicious. I've had that sort of food before, and I've actually had it in India. And to be absolutely honest, it really isn't my cup of tea.
The main overall I found quite disappointing. The flavours weren't as punchy as I was expecting, which was unfortunate because I had high hopes for him.
Can I just ask, traditionally, if there was regret, would they eat this with their food?
Yeah.
We should do that.
Good shout, Mignon.
If you do it right though, Mignon, you have to do it right. So rice first, look at us, and a bit of meat.
What's it you, the finger police?
Yeah, fair play to Minion for encouraging us to do things the proper way. Yeah, that was good fun, getting your hands dirty and getting in there.
So Julie, you have to use the hand that you don't have the bun with.
I don't like my own bun, I've got Minions to do that.
Was Daniel lowering the tone, or was he simply trying to be practical?
I think you're right. How do you think your name went down?
The main course, he went down the track with everyone. They liked it. So I think that could be the one that gets me the money.
Feeling confident about his night so far, musician Neil's got a surprise for his guests.
So seeing Neil walk in with his guitar, I thought, oh God, what's going to go on here? But it was like spellbinding.
So Neil's talent, I mean, the guitar playing itself was amazing. But when he started singing, oh my goodness, what a voice.
Neil's singing was fantastic. He sang with emotion, and he felt every single word that he was singing. It was brilliant. I brought tears to me.
Oh, you're getting me going now.
Yeah, I'm now going to dedicate Neil's song to me and Daniel as our theme song, I
So doing my own song, and I think the reaction I got from the guys, yeah, that's again, could be helping to the building block in the £1,000 sky.
We'll see. How's your dessert looking?
This could be the clincher, absolutely.
You're not there yet. Time for the final pudding of the week. Gulab Jamun.
Thank you.
Neil, I love this Indian dessert. I used to have it every week when I used to go and visit my grandma who was from India. And when she had
Scholars, please.
So tonight, Neil's evening was really, really good. His song was amazing, but his food just really wasn't my cup of tea. So for that reason, I'm going to score Neil an 8.
So Neil's starter, dessert, and singing were excellent, but his main course did let him down. So for that reason, I'm going to give him an 8.
I had a great night. Neil's food was good. His song blew me away. Therefore, I'm scoring Neil a.
Hold on, let's all find out together. Neil needs 25 to win and 24 to tie with Daniel. Hey!
Fourth place is Mignon.
Oh.
In third place is Julie.
Hey!
In
Joint first place! Mignon scored Neil an 8, putting him equal first with Daniel.
It's been an amazing week, and at the end of the day, I've got 500 quid in my pocket.
Well done, Neil. Thank you.
I've had an absolutely amazing week, so we all took our chances, and the boys definitely really did pull it out of the bag, so fair play to them.
Thank you.
Well deserved. This week has been a great week. The boys were deserving winners.
This week, I've had a lot of fun, I've made some good friends, and best of all, I've made a lot of friends.
If you want to make new friends and appear on Come Down With Me, head to the Channel 4 website. Looks like 10's all round to me. It's an absolute triumph. Simply put, proudly sponsors come down with me.
We are completely in line, but it doesn't mean we can't spoil it.
Deep in the English countryside is a unique retreat where committed couples can open up their relationships.
Is our place doing anything like this?
With the help of the retreat's liberated residents,
It's just natural to have sex with multiple people.
will they make fantasy a reality
You might be a tired guy after today.
or realise it's harder than expected
It's not cool now, it is real, right?
to be in love and have sex with other people? Open House, the Great Sex Experiment, starts Friday at 10 on Channel 4 and All 4.
You look like a handsome Quasimodo.
It's been said before.
Brand new travel man Joe Lycett is joined by his fellow celebrity chums for a mini break they'll never forget.
There's rats and spiders. Thank you for bringing me.
All new Travel Man starts Monday at 8:30 on Channel 4. All episodes available after on All 4.
Your days of done so sticky tails are over, Tony. I told you not to read the
Craig mentioned there had been a disaster. Did he?
Splendid, my baby.
Brand new comedy, Hellraisers, coming soon to Channel 4 and All 4. Now on Channel 4, a collection of some of the LGBT plus short films that competed for the 2021 Iris Prize Best British Short supported by Film 4. The following films contain strong language.
Transform your world with Film 4. Sponsored by Hyundai. Dyspracy inbore a ffeindio nôl yn y tân yn y gwerthu ystod ystafell. Mae'n ymwys o rhan. Cwestiwn o cwpl. Mae'n rhyfedd iawn fan hyn. Mae llun i ddim byw yma. Camroi, mae'n not tri bach. Neu, falle y denu fi, sy'n mwy fawr. Mwy ddod i ti mewn. Byddai'n caru cael cwch bach, a mynd â antur. Hei, drycha. Cwch bach ar gyfer nhw dwy.
Bydde ti rili yn dod gyda fi. Ni yn yr un cwch, nag i ni. Sy'n beth ydych chi'n agor?
Beth oes?
What can I do for you?
Oi, ti eisiau hanes?
Ond beth ys da'r stori? A bod y ddeilen ddim yn ddigon cryf. Fi'n poeni bod ydy'n cael digon ohonai ac yn fy ngadael i hyn i weld. A fi'n colli fy hunan yn y eto. Sponsored by Highlander. With Easter around the corner, Britain's favourite chocolate brand is gearing up for some bumper sales.
But is Cadbury's chocolate really as ethical as they say it is? And is child labour involved in their supply chain? Dispatches and That's the Truth. Cadbury Exposed. Monday at 8 on Channel 4 and All 4.
Settle in and enjoy the sound. We've got everyone covered and left nobody out. So for music you can watch, look no further. Your favourite music on your favourite channels. A wondrous new competition comes to Law 4.
How do you get on? This is a miniature masterpiece.
Like a nightmare. Your time is up.
The Great Big Tiny Design Challenge with Sandy Toxvig continues Sunday at 9 on Law 4. Stream the series so far on All 4.
You're really. I'm really. Definitely.
All right.
But all different. Even down to our pussycats.
Well, of course! We've been different since the Jurassic.
It's the one thing that we've all got in common.
Come on, you big, beautiful weirdo.
Film on 4. Sponsored by Hyundai.
Oh, oh man. Oh, 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 oh. No. Yeah, I haven't really.
Film on 4. Sponsored by Hyundai.
Does you should trust people whose favourite flavour is very salted.
I ketchup on everything. I like Rice Krispies.
I'm still using their beans fresh with it.
Oh my word! Discover the secrets of the nation's favourite brands.
What's the password?
Beanie. I feel like I need to sleep and I'm not being
Learn how they make the foods we love.
Only 4 people.
Ah.
Beans.
Ah.
They make it so irresistible.
To get the right people to learn this.
Inside the super brand.
Ah.
On Channel 4 and All 4.
Oh. Oh. It's daytime.
Drumroll, please, sister.
Oh, man. Oh.
Just try to enjoy the tiny things.
Oh. Oh.
We've become super basic.
Oh.
I'm gonna die virgin. That was always on a character.
The new series of Dairy Girls coming soon on Channel 4. Stream series 1 and 2 free on All 4.
Film on 4. Sponsored by Hyundai.
Oh. 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 Oh my God.
Well done today, love. Yeah. Did you get nervous? Stop up there.
Oh.
Here she is. Our former Queen of Sheppey.
me. Shoulders. Beautiful. Who you are. Sarah, this isn't cheap, you know. Slow down, how are you?
Oh,
No stress. It's also
oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, 5 hours. Oh, fucking hell.
things and environments. Big talk of the island. Very nice though. Oh, the competition's already started. But I can get you the details for next year if you like. Does your brother compete too?
Oh.
No, I've got 2 girls. Amy's that boyfriend. Oh. I thought we had a boy for some reason.
Oh, fucking hell. What can I say? Here I am for 5 hours today. Oh. Oh, I'll be back in a minute, all right? Yeah, I'll end this now. Oh, man.
It's not really